Alright, Gears of War Reloaded. Which is, again, such a weird, semi-terrible name. Honestly, like, when you think about it. Reloaded. What does that even mean? Like, I guess it's like, back in action, but like... It's just odd. Right? And we're playing on Escalation because apparently this is like one of the 2 maps in this game. I don't know what the weighting is, but last night... Like, I haven't even played on Fuel Depot yet. Not a single time has Fuel Depot popped up. I played on Old Bones 3 times last night. Over like 4.5 hours. I played Escalation 3 times last night over 4.5 hours. I haven't seen Fuel Depot. I haven't seen Garden. I haven't seen Tyro Station. It's just the same maps. It's driving me insane. I only had Mansion once. Once! I've only had Gridlock once. That's weird. The weighting is really odd in this. Anyways, be sure to like the, oh, that was terrible. I should have waited 2 seconds. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donation. No, that's too early for that. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 join. Why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that in the video description below. You know. Campaign? Hopefully tomorrow. Today I kind of, well, I didn't really hear specifically back from Kevin right away, so I was just kind of like, I just went to watch Jaws. Yes, my mama wanted to go watch Jaws. I went all the way to the other end of the city to go watch Jaws. And I'm never going to that theater again, because there was a whole row of people that were just talking, and they had to be asked by the staff 3 times, well, twice. The 3rd time they were kicked out, but like, seriously? Seriously? Anyways, yeah, it's pretty terrible. I'm, yeah, not going to that theater yet. Unless there's some weird anniversary or something for some weird reason, but... Double kill? Triple kill? Double kill. Oh, that was a good shot, yeah. So hopefully tomorrow. You played Fuel Depot and Garden today? Well, that's not very nice of you to tell me that, because I haven't been able to play on them yet. I want to play Garden, dude. You know, actually what's crazy was just when the stream ended last night, Fuel Depot showed up, and I was like, oh, but I was too tired, I didn't want to do anymore. Well, that's what I was thinking about Fuel Depot. Go, Captain, you're right. Go me indeed. I just, like, I saw it, I was like, oh, Fuel Depot hasn't even popped up yet. I was like, god damn it. What's a guy gotta do to play some of the classics? I was out of the way. If anything, that was past me, it should hit my teammate there. Too surprised that frag grenade clipped me. Anyways, yeah, it should be campaign tomorrow, I hope. Yeah. I actually got that guy? Didn't you watch me, like, telegraph what I was gonna do with the grenade, and he just kept coming? What an idiot. He, like, ran into that. Why would he do that? That doesn't even make any sense. Got him again. For the horde. The Toxic Avenger? I have a screener for that. I just haven't had time to watch it. Yeah, I have a screener for that, and I just haven't had a second to watch it yet. I thought I was dead. But yeah, Gears 1 is my favorite. It really is a perfect game. The best Gears, yeah, Gears 1, man. It was just absolutely perfect. The multiplayer, the campaign. Ah, I didn't get it up fast enough. Zombie Avenger? No, it's the Toxic Avengers. What is going on with my hair today, dude? You know, actually, honestly, this always happens. Like, the day or two after a haircut, like, my hair just gets so weird. It's gotta, like, settle or something. I don't know how to describe it. It's always like this. One shot down. Damn, and I had the high ground, too. I had the high ground. It's a fun movie. I'll try to find time. The big issue is lack of time, really, right now. But yeah, it was like $5 to go watch that movie today and tomorrow. I gotta tell you, man, oh, that was one of the worst theater-going experiences I've ever had. Fucking sucked. Friendship? That was a fun movie. I actually quite enjoyed. I like that movie way more than I thought I would. Yeah. Seriously. Gears Judgment? Well, the multiplayer is not very good, but the campaign's pretty solid. For Judgment, yeah. Overrun mode's actually really good if you guys have never played it. That's actually the one mode I keep hoping they bring back, and they never do. Is Overrun. Because it's kind of like Beast mode, it's like Horde meets like competitive multiplayer. Wait, they took our position? Oh, fuck. I thought my teammates were still behind me. That's on me for that loss, I guess. I mean, I shouldn't have to carry the whole team like that, but, you know, still, I should have turned around and got that guy. Seriously, what is going on today? But yeah, no, the first Gears, it's just, like I said, the story, the characters, the narrative, the multiplayer, the whimsicalness of it, the randomness of the multiplayer, how competitive it was back in the day. It's just, it was perfect. Perfect game. Oh, come on. And hell, it left or laid the foundation for like what? How many games are in Gears? There's what, 5 main lines, 2 spin-offs, even though one of them died, but or 3, 4 spin-offs? Because we're getting what? Yeah, 2 prequels, right? Judgment, E-Day, and then there was Gears Pop, Gears Tactics. Like, you know, like, you know, that game spawned like a whole franchise, billion-dollar series and everything. So yeah, it's a classic. See, I kind of missed that my old webcam had like a larger... Fuck off, that guy and his sus headshots. It had like a larger like viewing thing so I could see myself to make quick adjustments, but I can't do that on this webcam. It's larger. I assume that's due to heating. But like... yeah, it doesn't give me as much of a viewing aperture or whatever, but anyways, doesn't matter. You guys aren't here for me anyways, visually, you're here for the game. Well, actually, that's not true. Laurie and stuff's here for me. Anyway. Never mind. Yeah, Gears of War is really iconic. Big Xbox franchise. I couldn't imagine them ever giving it away. Man, that guy is like a freaking sniper, dude, with that shotgun. Oh, he is on PC. Yeah, no fucking wonder, man. Some of those PC players have been really sus with their accuracy. Oh, come on, the guy should have been bellied. He should have been barrel stuffed, eh? Escalation. What a weird ass level, dude. Like, it's interesting because it's so weird, but like, I'm kind of tired of it already. Because it just pops up too often. Dude, did you seriously think you could take 3 shotgun shots, switch your gun to your Nasher, and then take me? What kind of over level of confidence is that? That's ridiculous. Had that coming. Yeah, they gave it away for free. I know, right? It's just like Master Chief. They just like rent him out like he's super cheap or something now. It's depressing. Microsoft, they do not understand the IP they own. I mean, you know, like, they're a software company, I guess. More of a cloud company now, but they really don't appreciate the art side of it. Like, it's, you know, it's an art form. It's not Microsoft Excel. People actually care about this stuff. The characters and the stories. And, yeah. Like, I'm sure the devs care, but the higher-ups just, yeah. It's just software to them. I also really like Blitz because you're incentivized to actually stay on the ring. She got really lucky that I was struggling there to like place my Nasher shot, eh? Oh, there was a guy behind me. Rough. Yeah, let's hope everybody's having a fun evening. At least it's nice that I get to have so many multiplayer sessions with it. I love playing the first Gears, so this is great for me. It's nice to get away with streaming something you enjoy, if that makes sense. Not that I don't like trying new things, it's just more fun. Nah, I'm not getting into a pistol battle there with you, Dizzy. Sorry, the snub. How did he not die? I shot him twice when he was on the ground.
Let's do this.
How did he not die, dude? Gears is never a PlayStation game, man. No way. And campaign stream? Tomorrow. I went and saw Jaws instead. Yeah, I went and saw Jaws today instead. And I didn't really hear back from Kevin when I asked, so I was just like, I'm gonna go see Jaws. But apparently we're gonna do it tomorrow. I mean, you should have known with us starting me starting so late tonight. The campaign, we gotta start a little earlier. Because it's so long. Besides, all those videos I put out should have kept you company today. Anyways, kind of funny, because, like, what was it? One of the comment things, somebody was like, it's PlayStation and Nintendo Switch 2 videos don't get any views, and I was like, dude. I actually went and did the math. It's like 9 out of the 10 best viewed videos this year are from PlayStation, you know, are on PlayStation, and then 16 of my top 20 are on PlayStation. Hella, basically a PlayStation channel. I guess, technically. I'm just kidding. This is a nature photos channel, and don't you forget that. Oh, Anya! Ba 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 ba. Not so good now, are you other team, huh? But you know what they're not good with, guys? You not liking the stream, so you should probably like it. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. And there's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. And gamerheadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site. Sometimes, but not enough, obviously. That's on me. I need to find more time to do stuff. Like work. Also, it was a bit odd. Like, someone that I know of, like another streamer I know of, I was watching a bit of their stream today, and I was like, it's so odd being on that side of it. It was eye-opening. Remember, guys, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. For a second there, I thought that random headshot thing was like me getting a headshot. Somebody kill Anya, please. Where's the team support out there, honestly? Ah, that Anya always gets me. I think that's because Anya plays on PC. Sus. The shortest campaign? I don't think so. No, I don't think Years 1 is the shortest campaign, because Years 1 now has... So, like, when oh, actually, it might. I don't know. No, Gears Judgment. We did that in like 5 hours? Or did we do that in 6? No, because Gears Judgment has the epilogue. See, you would normally say Gears 1 because, you know, when it came out it was however many hours. But they added an extra, like, act when they did the PC version, like the games for Windows Vista version. Like, there was, like, cut content that they added back. So it actually makes it a longer campaign than it initially was. But actually, I'm not too sure what the shortest Gears campaign would be. I think they're all about 6 hours or several hours long. That's a very good question, though. Because, yeah, it's also got the, because Gears Judgment has the Aftermath campaign that adds length to it. That's a good question, because Gears 2 also has campaign content. And Gears 3 is decently long. I'm actually not sure which is the longest. I use the default control layout. I usually don't change settings in games. I tell people how to, but I don't normally do it myself. Oh, Blue Phoenix isn't a PC player. Interesting. He's actually just a really good player. Level 97 too, damn. Probably used to play Gears back in the day, you know, and then moved over to PlayStation when Xbox gave up. How is she not dying, man? You did appreciate Coral Island. It was such a, I was so disappointed with that game when it came out. Like on Xbox, I don't know if you remember, but Coral Island, it dropped. I think it debuted with Game Pass, maybe, or it got added to it later. But like, it ran, like the performance level was so atrocious for Coral Island when it came out on like Xbox and stuff. So it was refreshing to play it on PlayStation where the performance was actually smooth. It's a good little Harvest Moon game, honestly. But yeah, I think we would have done like a stream of it had it not released so poorly, I guess you would say. But like allegedly it was always okay on PlayStation, but I don't know. The extra content 2 is like ridiculous because they're like dressed up as the Locust and stuff. It is a ridiculous little bit of extra content for Gears. It is actually a little ridiculous. It's kind of fun though. Anyways, I'm glad you enjoyed the video though. It's just like, I don't understand, man. Like, something at the beginning of August kind of like shifted on YouTube, if that makes sense. It seems like my baseline is like lower for how things do, but like my roof for how things can do is like way higher. It's honestly pretty bizarre. I don't know, like, I think there was some kind of algorithmic change or something at the beginning of August, because it's just like new lows but like greater highs for stuff. It's very bizarre. Easy peasy. Or it could just be an influx of new viewers and stuff like that too. I mean, technically the Helldivers 2 Xbox video is doing really good. I didn't even realize that. It just started like popping off and I was like, oh, okay. Good. If anything, I actually think the Gears content's like underperformed for my expectations. I was kind of expecting double or triple view amounts for it, but yeah. I think Helldivers actually completely drowned out like Gears, like interests and stuff almost. Like, the streams are doing okay, but the streams for the beta of this were definitely more popular. You know, it's just kind of interesting observations I'm making. There are, of course, other factors always, but, you know. And we blew it. We did so well last round, and then we just... Pissed it away.
This is one battle in a long war.
Stealth, yeah, it's not really a Gears thing, but it was really kind of funny seeing you like. I think the Gears 2 like extra content was actually pretty entertaining, just because it was so like kind of like out of the box. I was kind of sitting there playing. I was like, what were they thinking with this? I mean, it's just part of the game now, but like, you know, when you were first, because it came as DLC like later, because I think Gears 2 was like overly successful, so they did it as like a late kind of big expansion thing. And it was just kind of like, when you were playing, you were sort of sitting there being like, what the hell is, like, it was fun, but it was really weird. Because it just like kind of felt like slightly out of place for Gears. Having like a big stealth mission thing and all that. Okay, we'll find a new lobby. When the lobby falls apart like that at the seams, you gotta find something else. Yeah, that's just how she goes. Bum, 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 bum. 20 years. Whew. Damn. It's a long time. 3? I don't think 3. I am not doing another I'm not doing Escalation again so fast. No, I'm not. I'm kind of get a little too much of that map. Way too much of that map. Yeah, no, not again so much. We did like 3 or 4 times yesterday, then again already today. No, I'm not doing that much Escalation. No. Did 3 have story DLC? I don't think Gears 3 did story DLC, did it? Because the Horde mode was a lot larger, so I think they were focused on maps and Horde mode, if I'm not mistaken. At least I can't remember if Gears 3. Did they do something with, what's it? Maybe there was an expansion. I really don't remember. Because I'm trying to think back to whether or not they did something with, who was the guy that was the Baron for Emulsion? Ice-T or something like that was the actor for that one? What the hell's that character's name? Was there something with that character? No, because he goes, oh, I'll see you around, Marcus. You never see that guy again, but I don't actually think Gears 3 had an extra campaign, did it? Like DLC for that? Story DLC? It's nice to finally get Fuel Depot as a map, but like, why did it join me into such a butchering where one of the guys isn't even... 2 of the guys are not even playing. Is he disconnected? Oh. Did they get rid of the Hammer of Dawn and they turned it into a snub? That's kind of lame. Like, I guess we're doing ring objectives, but still, it's, you know, the Hammer of Dawn should be removed. Boo. Ah, good old Fuel Depot. Classic level. I think in the second one they make it like a snow map, which is kind of cool. Okay, why the fuck is that guy not dead? I shot him 6 times with an Asher. I was not missing. Oh yeah, I know Judgment had Aftermath. I mentioned that earlier. Yeah. I'm trying to think of Gears 3 if it had anything, but I don't think it did. Three kills, cool. I guess it's to make up for me shooting the guy 6 times and him not dying? 5 times? Or getting downed, at least? Just being polite. Yeah, no hammer, it's just a snub. Some would say that snub is a snub. Anyways. map was always fascinating. I actually thought this was a really perfect Warzone level, just due to the design of the level. Like the way it segmented players between different areas.
Fire in the hole.
Whenever they're not playing guys though. I'd love some more free kills. Seriously, ain't gonna come easy, guys. He'll get up himself. Yeah, I remember some epic Warzone battles on this map. Especially in there, it was a lot darker. You could hide behind the trucks in like the darkness. That's another map we haven't had. Is Bullet Marsh hasn't popped up yet. What the hell, dude? What the hell is with the weapon or the map balancing in this game? Yeah, we haven't even seen Bullet Marsh. Yeah. I loved late night, you know, you have your pal over and you're playing Gears and it's like, you know, you're playing, it's like pitch darkness and stuff and it's like late in the night and stuff. All you could see was the ribs of the Locust eyes. Those are fun times.
Got him.
God of War Ascension. Oh, sure, yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Didn't really follow God of War much back then. The only gal I knew was Gears of War.
Got him.
Thanks for the support, Carmine. You could have picked me up, dude. Seriously? Fine, I'll get up myself.
Get up.
God damn it. What is Dizzy doing? Oh, I played Ascension. I'm just saying I didn't really follow follow it, so I didn't really follow when they released those games. I think I have a video for Ascension on the channel, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you like start the game by going up like a giant hill or something, don't you? And then yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a PS5 video on that because it's backwards compatible, right?
Sweet. Throwing frag.
You guys want to help me out here? Nope? Okay. Can you play private? Yeah, you can make private matches, man. Of course. It's the same game as Gears Ultimate Edition. All the stuff's the same. But no bots. No bot fill, man. They didn't bother with that. Kind of a missed opportunity and a bit of a lazy thing to do, but, you know, it's what it is. Ah, fuck. It's like old times. Anyways, I'm hoping the streams keep their level of popularity so I can at least get pretty close to seriously. That would be great. Cause yeah, I think I'm only averaging like 400 kills a night. But it seems to be about 100 kills an hour. Take a long time to get seriously. I think Blitz is the fastest way to get kills too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so much work.
Nice.
What was that guy thinking? He just started reloading? Like we were in a battle, dude. What a weirdo.
Nice. Oh yeah.
The sound of the Nasher ka-ching. I like that they toned down the volume of the screams a bit. I don't know if you guys remember this from back in the day, but this game had like really loud screams. But yeah, I'm hoping the rest of the Gears games get redone sooner than later, so we can enjoy those multiplayers again, or have an excuse to, I guess. Because I mean, if you're porting the first one, you might as well port the whole franchise, you know.
Nice.
I love that. The only way to get quality, like, re-releases of some of your games on Xbox is, like, giving up all the games to new platforms. It's kind of sad. It's like the backwards compatibility seemed like a bit of a band-aid to not have to, spend effort, like, upgrading older titles.
Nice.
Nice. Getting better. Me? I've always been good with the Nasher. Or are you getting better with the Nasher? You know, this game, the Nasher doesn't shoot like it used to shoot. It's actually like a pretty back and forth map, or game, honestly. Well, that was a very anticlimactic grenade explosion. These things not explode anymore, like the fuel cans? Like usually these things go boom, and... Or did they already explode?
Under fire.
Damn it. 1 million. Yeah, over 1 million players. This game has reached 1 million players.
Got him.
After 3 days. Which to me doesn't really sound very impressive, because, this was free for Xbox owners that already owned it. I think PC too? I'm not really too sure how that worked, but it's free. It's also on Game Pass. So it's like, probably only has like a few 100,000 sales. I was like, honestly, I thought it would be higher numbers. I thought that would be like 1 million sales or something, but it's like, I think a lot of the cachet for, renown has kind of vanished from this franchise. How the hell did he get my head with that shot? What the hell? That's so weird. It's almost as weird as when people don't like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donation, it's cool. consider becoming a channel member. Our channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link below, you know. Seriously, how did he get that headshot? I've seen many of those, like, lucky you kind of get a, you know, kill when somebody's chainsawing, or when somebody's chainsawing you, but, like, that just seemed weird because he wasn't even looking at me.
Got him. Frag out.
Thanks for becoming a channel member again, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed the U-boat action.
Got him.
Certain maps favor Nashers. I think the whole game favors Nashers. Yeah, specifically yours is a Nashers game, basically. Yeah. Like, I mean, originally, the idea behind the game's multiplayer was that players would sit back and they would shoot from behind cover. And then players discovered the shotgun was really powerful, so the game balancing changed, and, you know, they just kind of left it and leaned into it over years, entries, and, yeah, that's the game we have today. It's kind of like Halo with the battle rifle, you know? That's what makes it unique. Yeah, that's what makes it unique. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. Oh, that was a good comeback there. So nice to be on Field Depot. So nice. Actually, really looking forward to playing the campaign in this, though. I hate that it keeps, you know, getting delayed in that, but we'll get to it soon. It'll be fun. It'll be a good revisit.
Got him. Throwing frag. Got one. Enemy mark.
Yeah, see if frags are back. Oh, they are. Well, I mean, if they weren't taken. Funny. Funny, 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 funny. Super funny. Anyways, if you guys haven't seen Jaws, it's playing in the theaters for the 50th. It's still a fun movie. I mean, it always has been, but yeah, definitely a recommendation to go and check it out. As long as the theater experience for you is good, unlike mine, so, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Seriously? Wow. I'm on your team, buddy.
Got him.
We're supposed to destroy them together. Need to finish the campaign again. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like we were supposed to do it like 2 days ago. Schedules, am I right? We'll get to it soon. But hey, it's giving you guys lots of time to revisit the Gears Judgment stream with Kevin if you missed that. It's the prequel, you know. The prequel before the prequel. Yeah, it's actually really rare to get franchises that actually have prequels in gaming these days. You know, considering how long it takes to make a sequel now. I don't watch other people that do stuff, assuming that's what you're asking. But yeah, no, I don't watch other YouTubers and streamers. Yeah, if you missed a bit, like I said a little bit ago, where I caught someone stream and I said it was like a rare occurrence. It's because like, yeah, I don't watch any of that stuff. Mostly just because it was somebody I knew and I saw they were streaming and I was like, oh, I wonder what this is like. And yeah, I don't watch other people do stuff. This is not my thing. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
The Pro Box? It's definitely my best moneymaker. By far. Can't wait to cover like the PS6 right off the bat next time. It'll be big views from that.
Fire in the hole.
These dedicated servers and their lag spikes, am I real? Or am I right? Am I real?
Sweet.
Yeah, you see that guy's lagging up a storm over there. Jesus. Fucking crappy Microsoft servers, am I right? That cloud, the Azure cloud is fucking garbage, dude.
Fire in the hole.
Dedicated servers, my ass, right? Fucking hell, man.
Come on.
Xbox, whatever. It's more like, I find Xbox, like, I do a little bit better for, like, indie stuff on. I think that's just because I haven't cultivated enough of a PlayStation audience for smaller stuff yet. Something to work on.
Throwing frag.
But yeah, PlayStation is much, much larger than Xbox is. Where's the Switch 2 content? It's being trickled out. They just haven't released many games for it. Or Nintendo doesn't have codes for stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, if you missed it, I did Star Fox on the Switch 2 this last week. Story of Seasons, where they remade the Grand Bazaar from the Nintendo DS. So there's a couple Switch stuff. Some more Switch stuff when things come out, you know? New games, things like that. There just hasn't been much, right? But seriously, you think that after 20 years in the mighty Azure cloud, we'd have you know, good performance for this game for like servers. Bum, 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 bum. Fable 2 and the original Ninja Gaiden. I've done both content for both of those, man. Done content for both of those. You talk about Ninja Gaiden Black? Because that one's a bit tough. I actually think there's only one game Xbox players really need to experience. And that's SeaWorld! Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, these Ravens about to go down, yo. Assuming people don't disconnect from the match, everybody's leaving. I guess they can't handle the Raven being down. I know I can. Oh, apparently we're not doing this. Okay. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 is cool. Alright, we'll just find another lobby. I ain't got all night to sit here and wait. I've got years to play. Do we get back into the same server? Like a whole PC team over there. That's a little scary looking. We gonna get some extra players? Twisted Metal. Ooh. Ooh, my ID and Xbox codes finally came in. A little late on that. Anything good in here? Another code to hand out for U-Boat? Oh yeah. This is actually a pretty disappointing selection of games. Huh. Kinda hoping for something a little juicier in the ID at Xbox list. Well, I'll have to take a deeper look at this later, I guess. Alright guys, Raven downtime. PS5 Pro. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. What was I doing in 2001? I don't know. Living? Chilling? Quick resume. See, that's the thing. I never use quick resume. Like, quick resume has come in handy one time in my life. Like, one time I was like, oh wow, it worked. This is what it's supposed to do. But like, every other time, quick resume is like a huge pain in my ass that I wish I could turn off. Because it'll like start my multiplayer games into old multiplayer lobbies, and then I have to restart the game because it quick resumed and the servers aren't synced properly. I don't know how to describe that. Like, for instance, MCC, you join in and it like quick resumes. You try to search for a multiplayer match and you can never find one because you quick resumed into an older version of like the servers. So you have to restart the game. So if your game crashes and it quick resumes into a multiplayer game, you have to then close the game again and restart it again. Because of quick resume. I've never... Personally, I never found quick resume helpful. It's a cool concept, but like... I guess maybe because I don't play in a single player, it's just like I've never found it helpful, sadly. And all these other people, they talk so good about it, and there's only one guy left on their team? What the hell? We just started the match. How's my Saturday night? Well, I'm playing Gears, so it's kind of fine. I don't know. Yeah, I did my swimming today, which was nice, I guess. And then went and saw Jaws, which was fun, except the people in the theater fucking sucked. We'll go back to that theater again. And now I'm doing this, so that was basically the whole day. So I guess it's a fine night. Yeah. Xbox players? Xbox players are the TV with the gear symbol. Yeah. I do think it's funny though that Xbox has like completely pushed away their remaining player base. Their next gen console is gonna do so bad. It's gonna do so bad for sales. I know they keep saying they don't care, but they absolutely do care about making money. Yeah, man, they didn't even want to hand out codes for, like, Metal Gear. Is his name Stoned Children? What the hell? But yeah, it was so funny. Like, so many people say how great, like, quick resume is for them, and it's just like, I just never had those experiences with it. Which was a bummer. Except for one time. I was just like, ooh, like, I stopped playing something, and I came back the next day, and it just, like, was right where I was, and I was like, that's cool. But yeah, only one time. Pick up immediately. Except for those games where quick resume is broken and you lose your saves, right? Yeah, I've heard that happen before, but see, you know, that sounds really cool, but yeah, like I said, I mostly do multiplayer, so it just hasn't ever worked like that for me, sadly. I saved your life and you try to steal my kill. I'm gonna let you die, buddy. Just because of that. How did that guy not... Paramount's trying to get the rights for COD. Yeah, I posted that on the Discord the other day, actually. I think Universal had the rights for COD, so when Modern Warfare 2 came out, I'm pretty sure Universal snagged the rights for Call of Duty as a movie, and they did nothing with it. So yeah, I guess the rights have probably reverted back to Activision, and I mean, it makes sense, you know. Paramount's got a big new, you know, owner, the Oracle kids, the billionaires. And they're, you know, they're trying to make Paramount the greatest studio again. And you know, how do you do that? You invest in IPs. You know. You work on what you have, and you try to get new ones, and you try to revitalize IP that, you know, hasn't been working very well. And you know, Call of Duty gaming is really going to be the up-and-coming adaptation thing with the superhero genre dying, and makes sense to do Call of Duty. It's the biggest game, other than Minecraft, which is, you know, obviously Minecraft made a ton of money. Terrible movie, but, you know, made $1 billion, so... That's what I was saying, like, it's... Like, Microsoft really should have, like, a film studio, because they could be, you know, making their own movies and TVs to sell to other companies, and, like... 'cause they own a lot of IP, man. They own a lot of IP. Honestly, I think over the next, you know, couple decades or so, I think we're gonna see most of the movie companies get bought out by, like, tech companies and stuff, and we'll see it evolve over time. Because, like, the older movie companies aren't going to be able to afford the costs to keep the sports, whereas tech's gonna buy up all the sports, like all the sport options. Yeah.
All shall fall before the horde.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Got bored of Helldivers? I was bored of Helldivers like the first night I played it on Xbox, man. Like, I don't know, like, I played Helldivers when it came out on PlayStation. I did a few streams of it. It was popular, it got my views, but I was like, it was incredibly repetitive. And even more so when it came out, there was less content. But yeah, playing it on Xbox, it was like, the first stream did good, I got my views off the videos, second stream, for views, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I just moved on to Gears. I'd way rather just be playing Gears, man. But yeah, I find Helldivers pretty boring, personally. I know lots of people love it, and it's super cool, and I get it, but I'm also just like, I'd rather play Gears. The Wookiee button. Okay, man. This guy wanted his SeaWorld video. That was a unrealistic headshot. They really changed the Azure, man. It's way different in Reloaded. Like, it's like comically, oh fuck, over like powered and stuff. Like, it's weird. Never used to shoot like this. I think it's more inconsistent than it was when it had like all the lag and stuff. Yeah. Metal Gear. Well, I wish, you know, I wish I gotten a code for Metal Gear and stuff because it would have been fun to check out. But I was like, yeah. Yeah, with all the other stuff I've been playing right now, it's kind of like, yeah. I wish somebody would have given me a heads up about NBA though. I did not realize it came out on Friday. I would have. You know, I would have asked my 2K contact for a code before the weekend. I was just like, oh, fuck. One Wookiee button for you, my friend. Wookiee button. Oh yeah. Wait for a patch for Metal Gear. I'll just probably skip it. Yeah. So like nobody told me NBA was coming out. And then I looked at like the list of games, like, or I looked on Twitter and it's like NBA's out today, and I was like, the fuck? I would like, isn't it a September game? Like, we're not in September yet, right? I could have sworn it usually comes out on like September 6th or something. And I was just sitting there being like, oh fuck, because I'm like, I saw the tweet at like noon on Friday, and I was like, I did email my person, but like they're not gonna, you know, the chance of them getting back to you on a Friday is like pretty minimal. And I was just like, oh, because they might not even be the person handling it. I might have to email someone else too, and it's just kind of funny because like I would have covered NBA this weekend, you know, I would have had a video up for it, I would have had a stream, blah blah blah. It's just like, I was like, damn, nobody mentioned this. Like, we got some ballers out here, right? Some people play NBA. I was like, nobody says anything. Well, yeah, it's usually September, like, 6th, isn't it, Caleb? It's always, like, the 6th. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store flavor. Yeah, man. SeaWorld. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Monster Hunter Wilds. I didn't think the performance was that bad on the Pro. Like, it dropped some frames and stuff, but I remember it being perfectly playable. For a, you know, open world Capcom game, right? I know it's yearly, Caleb. I'm just saying, like, when. Because, like I said, I usually have, like, first week of September is usually when NBA comes out, like, the first Friday. I can't remember all this stuff, dude. It's really hard when it's not like an EA Sports game, because like the EA Sports games, I always get like notifications and stuff, and it's just like, yeah. That one and what did they do? Golf and stuff. It's hard for me to keep up with the Take-Two then. Yeah. I do my best. I was just like, damn, that would have been a good thing to cover this weekend. Because I like to think I got some decent videos out there, but, you know, some different stuff. But, like, yeah, an NBA Anchor would have been a really good end to the month. Oh well. Thanks for the revive, bro. Damn it. Outlaws on Switch 2. Yeah, my guy already got me down for that. Because when I talked to him about the Rogue Prince, when I got a code for that, I was like, oh, and Star Wars 2, and he's like, oh, I knew you wanted to cover that one, so I already got you down on that, buddy, and I was like, okay, thanks, man. My Ubisoft guy is really good, seriously. Just tops. But yeah, I'll be covering that on the Switch. So stay tuned to switch it up. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that guy. Expansion? Are they doing an expansion? We never got an expansion for Dragon's Dogma, which kind of bummed me out. I really like that game. Never got an expansion for it. Dude, really with the kill steal? Like, honestly, buddy? Like, seriously? You suck, Stone Children. That's why he's number 2, not number 1, because he's bad. It's bad. Damn, that was a bad play on my side. I'm actually surprised there aren't other studios that do more like sports titles here. Like, a pretty good cash cow if you can get a good one going. But it seems to just literally be Take-Two and EA that does sports games nowadays. Stop trying to steal my kill, dude. Freaking hell, man. Focus on the ring, bro. Be like Gollum. Get out of here. Like, I'm busting my ass out here. It's like, you know, if I could get some team support, that'd be really good. Now, giving her all she's got. I got outplayed right there. Just gonna have to play hard this round. Ah, you're lucky your teammates lancing the hell out of me. Dying like the beast. Yeah, I keep trying to remember to get that one on my radar for... Actually, I think I've already requested that. Yeah, though they definitely... Like, I know they did... What was it? Ice World or something? For Iceborne or something like that? For Monster Hunter World? It's a big ice expansion pack. Fuck. But, you know, like Dragon's Dogma 1, from what I remember, had expansions, and I was just like... They just did nothing for Dragon's Dogma 2. I was like, that sucks. Because I quite like that game. It's really awesome, and they just no upgrades or anything for it. go for frags. I got killing both of my teammates to the left there. That's ridiculous. But yeah, no, it's always good to have new stuff to do. And I mean, we're finally getting, well, we're already, I guess I should say, instead of finally, we're getting to the fall season already. Lots of game releases. Should keep me busy. Hopefully busy. Street Fighter 6. That's a game I should try to see if Capcom will send me a code for at this point. They occasionally send out codes for older stuff. Or you can occasionally ask for one, but yeah. Because I never did get to cover that. Well, no, I did a video on it, I think. I think there's like a trial or something, but didn't get like a code to own, as to say. I got him, but he got me too. But it happens. Then it all comes down to your teammates and your support system. Seriously? Thanks, buddy. Makes a big difference having a guy doing like support on the Lancer. She just went in with an Asher instead of trying to chainsaw somebody, but I thought I had some fun. Team got smoked there. I thought that was a grenade. Kind of worried there for a second. I was like, oh damn, a frag grenade. Although this would be the perfect place to throw a grenade. Come on, guys, you should have shot that guy when he was coming in there. Just let him come in and chainsaw my ass. For shame. I saved your life, and then you steal my kill. Man, people are the worst. The scum of society, I say. Pure scum. Oh, look at you. You got some friendly fucking team support there, eh? Must be nice. I don't got team support like that. Still no campaign. Yeah, well, I went to see Jaws today, so. Although it does look like, from a metric standpoint, we might have reached the end capacity of our Gears experiences. It goes away so fast. Man, that guy all of a sudden got really good with the Nasher out of nowhere. I think it's more my team just got worse. Totally blew that match. But yeah, hopefully campaign tomorrow.
Stronger than you, after all.
A lot of PC hackers. Some of those PC guys, man, they got some good aim going on there. Da, 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 da. War Machine. Kinda surprised that other guy left. Ba, 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 ba. You guys ready for this? Another classic map. Alright, let's do this. I think they'd have a good anti-cheat going, or, you know, on this stuff. You would think. I guess it's mostly testing grounds for QRC Day, right? Well, maybe not. The fact they didn't really upgrade anything, but, you know. It's more of a money testing grounds for QRC Day. There's a lot of Lancer fire going on there. But yeah, it's kind of been laggy tonight. The might of the Microsoft Azure cloud, right? Did you not see that guy just kill your teammate right there? Like, sometimes I question like the actions of other players, like their situational awareness. Like he literally saw his buddy get killed there, and he did like. That was a really good grenade. I didn't even know where it landed. It's perfect. Just like I feel that level of perfection whenever I see the likes on the stream hit a certain number, subscribers, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, come on! You think it won't sell well? I actually don't know. I wonder if this is actually gonna hurt the franchise more than grow it. Because, like, honestly, from a metric standpoint, I thought people would care a lot more about Gears on PlayStation, and I think they just kind of don't. Even Xbox players didn't really seem to care much about this remaster. I don't know, man. I think Xbox is going to have some real long-term issues to deal with. It's like, you know, you can only buy so many companies, right? To like patch the holes. Well, that was a very convenient spawn for me. Very, very convenient indeed. I know, we'll see how Gears does. Maybe it being a prequel and a new entry or something will do really well, but... yeah. Really not too sure. But I am sure that, like, the sales metrics for this game are, like, a really good indicator for what they might expect for the next one, right? The thing that I find weird yet is they haven't just, like, officially announced it on multiple platforms yet. I don't know why they're, like, waiting. Unless they're waiting to announce it with the new Xbox. I guess it would be nice to have an Xbox where you could play games at, like, native 4K 120 or something like that. Or closer to native 4K, I guess. Ah, I waited too long. I should have shot it sooner. Yo. Weapon slide! I didn't even need to, it just looked really cool doing that. You got so lucky that you, like, rolled under my shot there. Damn, dude. Whatever the case, I'm very eager to see, you know, Xbox's pipeline next year. Assuming it doesn't all get delayed again. Because, like, realistically, how long can one company actually spend working on a Fable game? I mean, it's gotta come out at some point, right? But then again, Perfect Dark never did. Or Everwild. Or, like, Neverwild, am I right? Well, I'll take that. Huh. Kinda thought that would be a headshot. Kinda thought that would be a headshot. Oh, and of course, the spawn on that side, too. Sucks to suck. What day is it? That's Saturday to Sunday, right? This is a long weekend for people. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, never mind. That was a good shot. That guy earned that. He definitely did. How we doing tonight? It's quiet, but we're rolling. Well, I guess we unlocked the SeaWorld video, so that was pretty exciting. Shamu. It's like Shenmue. When Shenmue 3 comes out, you guys want to stream of that one? Stop stealing my fucking kills. Can I get a revive, buddy? I'm like right beside you, trying to, you know, play the objective. No, he's just gonna let me die. Okay, whatever.
But the war continues.
Shamu.
Win.
See no Kevin again. That's because I went to go see Jaws. No, I didn't hear back from him, so I just went to go see Jaws instead. Which I think was a smart choice. Great movie, but, you know, the audience was a whole row of people talking. Whole row. Whole row. Like 6 people, 7 people. Took 3 chats for them to get finally removed. My god, that stone children dude just keeps fucking stealing my kills. Ugh. You're at work? Oh no. Yeah, splits is a great mood. Dean working the hard shifts, gonna miss the campaign co-op, if that ever happens. I think the interest in the Gear streams will die before we get a campaign going. Nah, it should be tomorrow, I think. Hopefully. Did I get him? Oh, I got him, nice. Wasn't sure I was gonna get that guy. Yeah. I should play. Funny. Kevin doesn't show. I don't really have replacement options if he doesn't show up. It's kind of like he comes or we just don't do stuff. But I guess I could do it in single player. Are you fucking kidding me, dude, with these kill steals? Change team global. Stop. Steal killing. Rob, ditch you fucking losers. I will rage quit from my team and they will end up losing this. Get good, Baird. Get good, as the kids used to say. You're a pro, that's great, man. I'm a pro. My iPhone says so. And so does my PlayStation. Maybe I am a professional. Where'd that land? Right on my face. A Bloodborne stream. You guys can't financially handle a Bloodborne stream. Day is it tomorrow? Sunday. But it's a long weekend. I have to pick something to do. Oh, I forgot there's no go around there. I can't go around the pillar and hide. No! You could have went pro if this had bots. Yeah, it's always the holdback, isn't it? Don't worry, Skull. It just takes practice. Years and years of practice. I mean, you're only 20 years behind on people. Better get rolling. Actually, most of the people that are good at this are probably quite old. You just gotta wait for them to pass away. Yeah, I mean, it's like right there in the title of my phone and my PlayStation. Obviously, I'm a pro. Right in there. You just have to pay extra for it. But I think it gives you, what is the age-old saying? A sense of pride and accomplishment? Double kill! Look at 16 downs, 21 kills. These guys, my teammates have been fucking robbing me this match. You lost your head. You lost your head. Oh no, if only there was some here that could have revived that guy instead of just letting him die. How come he's the... Oh, it's just the crappy Azure Cloud mixed with like the Asher being a very inconsistently fun weapon to use. Oh, I thought I tagged him there. Man, nobody with the torpedo? Damn, that was some bad shooting. Didn't realize I was good at this. I mean, I've been playing it for like 20 years. I'm pretty good at this one, yeah. Hello there. You guys not watch my Gears content at all? Do pretty good at it. I'd have more kills if I didn't keep getting robbed this match, but you know, it's more than kills too, I guess it's objective points. It is 0 caps and like it's okay if you're getting lots of kills, but you know, you need to be getting enough that like justifies you not playing the objective. Which that guy obviously ain't doing. Didn't stand a chance there. Yeah, it's well the fun of the Nasher is usually it's very inconsistent for weapon shooting. Like they made it more consistent with releases. But this game, a lot of your issues with hitting stuff is probably based on the fact that the servers are really bad for this and super laggy. Yep. Just the bad as their cloud. Dedicated servers my ass. More like the dedicated servers are ass. But ain't they 60 hertz now? My teammates are fucking useless. The movement off? No, the movement feels about right for this one. I mean, it's a bit smoother because they got rid of like the roadie running effect, or at least minimized it a lot. But the biggest change is the Nasher in this. It does not play like it or shoot like it used to in Gears 1. Not at all. Yeah. Another remaster? Yeah, man. 10 years from now, I'm sure they'll do it again. But we should be doing the other Gears games in the future, too. Yeah. What's up, DJ? Yo. Ah, damn, man. Damn. It's like 1-1. Ugh. All these matches been going to like 3 rounds. Can't tell where the torque bow shots are coming from. Is that our team or? I got flanked. WWE. I thought they moved to Netflix. WWE. Or is that Paramount now? Or is WWE Netflix and like UFC is Paramount? But I did the, usually when you shoot blind fire like that and it bodies them, it should have just bodied them. Character would cancel if you're running. Yeah, they got rid of that with like Ultimate Edition though, Dean. You're talking about like the roadie run into an Asher shot? Yeah, they cut that stuff from in Ultimate Edition 10 years ago. Mitchell used to do that stuff. I never respected the run, roadie, run, shoot thing. I always found it really cheap. Oh. It starts in 26. Oh, I thought they already had their first stream of it, or maybe the full exclusivity of it, I guess. Starts later? I don't know. It's kind of cool though, seeing like Paramount with a CEO that has some fucking money and is looking to actually like make a difference, to splash some cash. It's neat. It's basically a billionaire coming in trying to revitalize a dying company that they actually care about. Damn it. It's a shame I don't come from a line of multi-hundred-billion-dollar, billionaires. Buy poor Xbox off of Microsoft and save them. Although it's too late for that now, I would not want to own a sinking ship. I guess COD will always print you money, but like, yeah, there's no saving the brand. The ESPN deal. Oh, okay, then they go to Paramount. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, actually, I keep forgetting that we're already near 2026. It's already like a few months away, basically, right? December, October, November, December. Yeah, it's 4 months. Oof. Year is over. We're 25 over, guys. Another year. As fastest year of my life, I swear. Just zipping by. But I think that's just because it's been so like dense for stuff I've been doing. But yeah. He still steals my fucking kill. You suck, dude. You haven't played since the original, then that's definitely why it's a little bit different for you. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. You can steal your fucking kills. I'm gonna steal all mine. Damn it. Finally got one guy. Well, that was awkward. Combat words. Oh, you're talking about the movie Basketball, where the professionalism of all sports dies and then, basketball rises. You lost your head. League? Oh, MLG's gone, man. Microsoft dissolved it when they bought Activision Blizzard. I thought they were gonna like revitalize like their esports, and instead, as soon as they bought Activision Blizzard, they just like shuttered all the esports stuff. Halo esports is dead. Gears esports is dead. Forza. Yeah. MLG, they shuttered game battles. Yeah. You can hop on and get wrecked, as you should for not having played however many years, right? I would imagine you'll be a little rusty after a decade. Oh, it sucks that you're down right there. Shame you stole all my kills. I ain't gonna revive your ass. Be really passive aggressive. Didn't stand a chance there. Anthony Carmine had a shot. This is what I live for. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy the, well, the multiplayer tonight, but I hope you guys enjoy the campaign if we ever eventually get to it. Why didn't you guys finish it off? Win the match. Jesus fucking hell, dude. God damn it, man. Seriously, what are they... Players. Maybe I need a new lobby, because it's just... Yeah, I think I need a new lobby, because these guys are just freaking aggravating the hell out of me. You know what I'm saying? Golden gear unlocked at level 60. That's what I'm talking about. Golden gear. Yeah, I'm leaving these fucking guys. Good luck winning without me. I mean, he probably can, but anyways. PlayStation only servers. Most of the PlayStation players actually seem pretty proficient, but I assume that's because, well, some of them are either like, you can clearly tell it's their first gears, but other ones you could be like, oh wow, these are people that ditched Xbox to go to PlayStation and they're like rediscovering it. Does that make sense? Like some of the players, you'd be like, wow, yeah, that guy definitely played it back in the day or whatever. Take out core? I didn't see any core that they've taken out. What do you mean? Still like limbs and body parts and everything everywhere, man. At least that I've seen. I guess my one complaint I would have is that it does seem like the blood dries up pretty fast when you kill somebody. I think that's more of a performance or a tick kind of thing, and you know, as far as like frame rate and blah blah blah, it's probably because they sped up the game and it like blood dries up faster because of the tick rate or whatever. But anyways, yeah, that's my assumption. The gore was brutal. I don't know, man. Gears 5 is pretty fucking gnarly if you've played that one. Like, it's very violent. Oh, the whole other team quit. You know, I joined in and I destroyed the other team, sadly. Generational talent, I guess. Anya, pull out your chainsaw and start revving. Okay, anyways. She feels lighter. Yeah, because they ported like really skinny Anya, so she's like a smaller hitbox and stuff. No intestines. What are you talking about, dude? I looked at Anya's head the other day in the game, and you could see, like, brain. Like, you could actually see the layers. Like, there was the brain layer, and then there was, like, 2 mushy layers below it. Yeah, I looked at Anya's head on the ground, and it was like, oh, it literally was part of the stream yesterday. Yeah, we just played on War Machine. I don't really want to play on that again. Don't suppose we can vote to skip it, can we? Yeah, Gears 5 has tons of gore, dude. You can, like, rip people apart and explode people and stuff. It's gnarly. Very gnarly. Quite gnarly indeed. Let's... Oh, there we go. Some guys. I don't suppose we can vote to skip War Machine, considering I just played it. It's just like I want to play some of the newer maps or different maps. We just played it. I wanted to play different maps. I'll play the same thing over and over again. Anya was supposed to have more muscles. Anya is, she definitely carried a lot of weight in that relationship, man. She was always super tough. Wasn't that the issue that they were having getting a Gears of War movie off the ground? Was they couldn't, like, find a right way to do the romance angle between Marcus and Anya? Or no, they said that because there's no romance in Gears, it's a hard sell for, like, moviegoers. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, Anya and Marcus are, like, you know, a thing, like, clearly from the first 10 minutes of the game, right? Or, yeah, because you do the prologue, and then, like, literally right off the bat, Anya comes out, and she sees Marcus, Marcus is like, oh, Anya. And Anya's all smiling, and it's like, really? Like, all you have to do is play that angle up.
Got it.
Is that our guy? That is our guy. Kinda thought I'd hit that guy with the boom, I guess not. Did they use the character models from Gears 3 for some of these characters? Because, like, they look skinnier than they do in 4 and 5. That's really weird. It's difficult. This is not difficult at all to make a movie out of a game or a game out of a movie. It's adapting stuff. We've been adapting books into movies for 100 years. There's no fucking reason you can't, you know, do it the other medium or the other way.
Frag out.
It's just an excuse that's used. Yeah, people have been adapting things into different formats forever. It's just depending on how confident the people are that are doing it, really. Hell, if something is truly cinematic, like, you know, as far as just being like cutscenes as a video game, it should translate into a movie very easily, right? I'd argue the games that are more just gameplay oriented as opposed to cinematic driven are probably harder to translate over. Or translate over right, I guess you would say. Then you get really dumb adaptations like that stupid fucking Tomb Raider movie. You've got a perfect story. Then why you take it and then ruin it? Ah, God, Warner Brothers still pisses me off about that.
Blood guts. Just another day on the job.
Just another day on the job. You have like one shot left? Well, that's underwhelming. And I missed it. Embarrassing. CGI. Well, they are making an anime Gears of War movie and a live-action Gears of War movie at Netflix. Yeah, it is coming. Batista actually would have been a pretty good Marcus, but he's too old now. But he actually would have probably been a pretty good Marcus Fenix. Had they done it like 10, 15 years ago. Didn't realize that guy had the sniper. I would have went and just chainsawed him. It doesn't feel like there's a full other team, but we know there is because I can see it on the scoreboard. You're so lucky you have teammates. He still doesn't even realize I'm there. Oh, come on. An animated movie? You wanted an animated movie for Gears of War, like the Mario movie. I don't think that works. I don't think you could do an adult animated movie like that. That's not like anime. Like I don't think that would sell well. Like those cheesy like Final Fantasy like live action kind of CGI movies. Those are so weird looking. Or like yeah, they do those for Resident Evil, don't they? Where it's kind of like yeah, it's like a CGI movie kind of thing, right? Like a low budget kind of CGI movie thing. Yeah, I covered one a couple years ago, like Death Island or something like that. I mean, they're kind of like fun movies for like, if, you know, if that's what you want, is a bunch of Resident Evil characters just kicking ass, but like, yeah, it's... Anyways. He doesn't look like Marcus. Well, you know, you're not gonna perfectly always find someone that looks exactly like the character, man. Momoa, I would rather just not watch Gears of War if they have Momoa as Marcus.
Get up!
Look at that, 2 wins in like 10 minutes, joining in late in progress, making the big difference for the teammates out there. Next generation CGI. That's not a thing. Raven Down, okay, I love Raven Down, but can we please get like different maps in this, please? Like, I keep getting the same maps over and over and over and over again. It's insanity. Absolute insanity. This I should give you guys some U-boat codes. Anybody got any donation goals they want to work towards? Try to come up with something, but best I had was SeaWorld. Anyways, here's a U-boat code, guys. If you grab it, let me know. What do you mean they don't know how to make it live action? They got, like, was it Leach or whatever? Leach is working on the Gears movie. He'll do a good job on that. He's a well-suited director for that kind of a movie. Very well-suited for it. Guy knows his stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna try to join another lobby here. With any luck, I'll join right at the end and get another W. Live action. Well, I mean, that was a live action show for Paramount. Shows get lower budgets than movies. Anyway, so yeah, for the live action Halo thing, basically what they did was, what I understand, just took a script that was supposed to be for a Mass Effect series, and they just like threw Halo on it. That's why it was such a mess in the first season, for sure. Yeah. Sanctuary, cool. Pops up a lot, but alright. Keys. You know, you complain about Keys, but the Keys characters were actually some of the best of the entire show. Yeah. Halo show's so bad that the lady that played Miranda Keys didn't even show up for season 2. But yeah, actually the Keys family were kind of the best characters in the Halo show. From what I remember, yeah. It was, yeah, it was a bit of a mess. My favorite part was predicting that Master Chief was going to get it on with the lady. And everyone was like, no, 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 he's going to be with one of the Spartans. And I was like, no, no, no. And I called it, like, I think, like, 2 episodes in or 3 episodes in. Like, I did a review of it. Are you fucking kidding me? Raging Bobby with your kill stealing? Stop trying to steal my fucking kills, you fucking... Anyways, yeah, I called it. Everyone's like, no, no, no. And then everyone was like, oh, you were right. I was like, well, yeah, it was pretty telegraphed. Huh, kinda thought that would kill both of them. Save Marvel? What are you talking about? Deadpool and Wolverine just made Marvel a little bit extra cash. Save Marvel. No, seriously, like, from what I remember, the Keys family, those characters were actually, like, the best characters in that show. I don't suppose... No, okay, I'm dead. I reviewed all of it. Like, I reviewed, like, each episode, because they would give me the screener on Monday, and then I'd be allowed to post my review on, like, Thursday night or something. It was like a thing, and I would always chat with Kevin about it every week. It would be so funny. I'd be like, guess what they're doing in Halo? And he'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Like, he actually couldn't believe me when I was telling him the episode where she, like, gets, like, Master Chief and her get it on, and I was like, dude. And they have, like, a freeze frame of Cortana's face where she's like... Yeah, he literally didn't believe me. That was fun to cover. They kind of screwed me over and didn't really provide the second season for me to cover outside of like the first 2 episodes. I was just like, whatever, Paramount. Didn't care enough. Deadpool 3 was hilarious. I mean, if you like remember Barry movies that go, remember this character? Remember this moment? It's like Happy Gilmore 2 where it's just like, remember this? God, I hate movies like that. It's literally like just bland nonsense for 2 hours. I guess it was more like 2.5, wasn't it? How was season 2? The first 2 episodes for season 2 of Halo were great. And then I think I was able to watch the 3rd to screen, and then they didn't really... Or did I not get to see the 3rd episode? The first 2 episodes were really good because they were doing the Fall of Reach. But after that, yeah, I didn't watch anymore because I didn't get screeners, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not paying for Paramount Plus. I think it's on Netflix, I could care less. Eh. Yeah. All I know is I should use Cortana to get you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member, member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, I downed him too. Sad part is he's got a teammate. Oh fuck. But no, it was just so funny because literally, like, you know, a Chief and her are getting it on, and then Cortana is just like, you know, kind of like, have you ever played the Friday the 13th game where like every match starts with like somebody dying and then they do like a cut to this guy and his faces? It literally, that's what they did. Well, actually, for the first season of Halo, the director or whatever had this weird obsession with people's like asses. That's where Master Chief's rear end comes from. It's like we had ass bingo going on between Kevin and I. We had like a ass bingo chart for which character would get revealed next. It was really funny because, like, yeah, there was like gratuitous amount of. I think it's because they wanted to be a mature show, but like for whatever reason, characters didn't want to show off their like breasts or something, and it was just like, you know, instead of that, let's just do ass shots. And it was like the whole show, like the whole season. It's like I think there's like 6 different main characters. You get to see their butts. I don't know why, but that's all they wanted to do. I think it's to try to make it seem more mature than it was or something. You know what I mean? They're like, well, you know, shows that have like nudity do better, but it's just like butts, and it's just like, this is weird. Kind of like, you know, Tarantino, he does this foot thing. It was like the director's thing was like people's butts. This is weird. Is the story worth a playthrough? If you've never played it, yeah, for sure. Definitely, yeah, of course. It's a classic. So much. Too much. It actually was really cool about the first season of the Halo show. I was part of like the investors call or whatever. Like I was in there. Couldn't talk or anything, but like I don't know if maybe it was an investors call. It was like kind of like it was like a workshop call. And they had like the cast, some of the cast members were talking about the show. It was really neat. Like it was a very scripted thing, but it was kind of like, I think it was like a bit of an investor's call. They're like, I got to sit in on that and take notes, but they had like people from Paramount, the main character, Shriver or whatever, and then I can't remember what the actor's name is that does like his best buddy in that show. He was on the call, and then they had like Kiki Wolf, she was on the call too, and I think someone else from 343, maybe Frank O'Connor was on the call. I can't remember at the time, but like, and they were all talking about the show and doing like little bits about it. The lead guy that played Master Chief, I think his last name is Schreiber, but like he had mentioned how he had like read all the books, he had like played the games, he was very excited to play the character, he thought he really understood the character well. I thought that was kind of fascinating. I was like, oh wow, the guy actually read up on it and stuff. But Halo Reach is a very buttocks-driven game, yeah. It definitely is. Like, Kat is, she's packing. Well, I thought it was really interesting where Halo actually was like a really progressive game at the time, because I think it was one of the few games that allowed you to have like both male and female characters. And I thought that was kind of fascinating because, like, was it Halo 3 that had that? Male and female options, and then I think in MCC they kind of removed that, but it was quite fascinating because, like, there weren't many games, multiplayer shooter games, that were doing that at the time. I thought that was really interesting. But yeah, Reach people, the body shapes for Reach were like really into it. I'm bummed out, teammates. I feel like we should have had that. Whoop. Wow, I didn't... Boom shot, man. Super inconsistent. But it always was. It always was. That's actually something they improved in the later Gears games, because in Gears 1, the boom shot was very, very inconsistent. Also trying to slowly learn the ring rotation on these maps. Yeah. Anyways, I love giving you guys a little insight tidbits when I remember them from different things. That's, again, the shame that they don't, like, companies are a lot cheaper now. They don't, like, promote stuff as much, or, like, you know, there's not as many events to do, because you just miss out on all these, like, cool stories that I can tell. Because, yeah, I've gone over my, like, E3 and CS stories, like, dozens of times already. And there's, like, not new ones because those events don't exist anymore. Damn. I'm actually curious if anyone hasn't seen Gears before. Does the gameplay look like utter nonsense? I always thought, like, outside of the perspective of playing Gears, that, like, when you watch Gears, it does look kind of ridiculous. There's, like, these giant monsters and giant buff guys just, like, you know, running around and... How the... Damn it, dude. I'm on your team, guys. I look like a monster just like you guys. You know, the first match, or first round, it was kind of even. In this round, we're really like, eh. What Gears added trade kills? What do you mean, like, by trade kills? So, like, shooting each other? Because you can do that in this game. You can kill each other at the same time. Or, like, someone's chainsawing you, you can kill them with the Nasher, like, at the right second. Unless you're meeting a different type of trading kills. How come that guy just got downed by me torque-bowing him and not exploding? The Nasher is inconsistent. That's just honestly how it's supposed to be, but in this game it is a bit of lag too, because the servers aren't great. Thanks for respecting my kill, bro. Ah. Oof. What's up, Thomas? You got the boat code? Nice. I forgot about that. Glad somebody picked it up. Out here giving codes like Christmas, like I'm Santa. I don't get nothing. 20-year-old game on MCC? Well, this was a pretty low budget, really quick remaster just to get the game on PlayStation, so that's why they sort of half-assed it. Made you dizzy? Was it because of the roadie running? The roadie running made a lot of people feel sick. They smoothed it out a ton, which is also kind of funny, because I think it was Cliff Polinsky there. He was complaining that they completely like removed the shake. He's like, that's not how it's supposed to look. Like they overstabilized it, because the whole point of that is supposed to make it feel intense when you're running. But I do know that it made some people feel sick. Fix Gears Reloaded? Yeah, I'm sure they'll smooth out the servers, but I mean, like, who cares, man? They'll be dead in like 2 weeks. God damn it. Should have seen that they were gonna respawn behind me. You're on the YouTube Premium. Oh, good for you, Thomas. No more ads for this guy. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. You wanna go break the ring, man? Boo! I get all the likes. Not enough likes. Nah, I get it. It's just nice to hand out stuff for people to enjoy sometimes. All I ask really is just to know that people like grab the code. Rooftop, sure. I'd kill for like a garden or something. You know? That looks like this lobby dissolved to another map. The point of playing a game, if it's just gonna die, I don't know, to enjoy it while it's got people playing it. Enjoying it while it lasts. Ah, free trial. Yeah. That's how they get you, Thomas. That's how they get you. Wow. No, it doesn't have bots, man. Which was a big complaint of mine for this. Raven down again, man. This game has terrible map weighting. It weights the weirdest map selections. All I want are to play on maps that I haven't played on yet. That's so hard to ask for. Evidently, yes. Well, you better get used to seeing that logo on PlayStation. And on the Nintendo Switch, too. At least, I think this game will get a bump when they get it on Switch 2 down the road. Like, again, there's no reason this shouldn't run on there. Unless it's hard to get this version of the engine running on Switch 2, but it shouldn't be. I'm gonna shake his gun at me. It's so much more convenient. Oh, I bet it is. So I'm saying that's how they get you, man. I wasn't quick enough to save his life. I feel bad about that, but you know, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Ah, happy hour in this economy. All you want from me is codes. Well, you get the odd good thing in there. I like to call them, I like the branding sky drops, you know, kind of like Twitch has Twitch drops, it's like these are sky drops. I hope YouTube gets that system someday though, where like drops and stuff. Because I know like creators get like a lot of view metrics and they get a lot of, you know, some of the stuff Twitch has, they get some good money off of that. And I want a piece of that pie too. Oof. Gonna need a bigger boat. Such a good movie, man, Jaws. So good. That wasn't even the guy who was trying to chainsaw. Oh, you can't team chainsaw anymore? Boo! See your PC next week. I hope you enjoy it. What about Kevin? Caleb? What about him? Halo or Gears? Oh, Halo has way cooler weapons. Dude, Halo is like the energy sword and the blah blah blah. The issue with Gears is it just doesn't have as many weapons. Everybody's chainsawed! Yeah. As a foot. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah. I heard of that. What did I start, man? Yeah, there was this, what did I play yesterday? Like a clockwork game? There was some kind of steampunk game I played for a video. And there's this part of the video where, like, the character, like, one of the characters gets, like, gets, like, dragged away, like, the robots, like, rope up her toes, and they just drag her across, like, she, like, caught up in a spider web. It's hilarious. Hell, that is. Yeah, when Vietnam comes out. I hate that they took out 360 chainsaw. Really drives me crazy. It's so fun chainsawing people. Us Canadians, yes, we're monsters. It's out here trying to make a living. Sucks that we lost the match, but it was fun. We'll probably get around it fast enough. It's Team to console. Steam sales. Yeah, they're good bang for your buck, man. Steam sales are incredible. That's where I'm saying is like nobody would be stupid enough. Like if Steam came to Xbox, no one would be stupid enough to use the Xbox store because like you just use Steam. It's so much better. Oh, robbed that kill. I feel bad about that. I want to get that guy that's gonna get back up, man. We actually won by 1 point. Get the hell out of here. You're gonna have to type out those acronyms, Caleb, because I have no idea what you're saying. Did I tell you guys to like the stream like 5 minutes ago? Because I should have if I didn't. I get sidetracked sometimes with all the chainsaw. How's that guy not fucking down yet? Like seriously, how? Like, do you see all the blood coming off of that dude? That guy must be really mad that I just keep chainsawing. He doesn't know he's missing all his chainsaw action, I know. Oh, the trucking simulators. Ah. That's good to know. See, I don't know the acronyms, but I know the trucks in the games. I always figured it was a matter of time before those eventually got ported over. I was unbelievable. Poor guy.
Come on, bend over.
It's a platinum? Like the trophies? I don't care about doing that. I only care about the achievements. I'm trying to get seriously, but I don't think we'll have enough viewership to carry myself through that much time. I only average about 100 kills an hour in this. So it's like 400 kills like stream basically, and it's just... yeah, you need a lot of streams to get seriously. lot. Is that the sound of somebody hitting something outside, or just their stupid little engine thing going off their exhaust? Thanks to save me, bro. Damn it. A million platinum. They're more important than life itself. That's when you get the full, all the trophies in the game or whatever. Yeah, I don't care about trophies at all, man. I cared about the Xbox achievements and see where that got me. I actually thought achievements would be something I'd be collecting my whole life. Made that sad. Nah. Worth it. I'm just here for the chainsaws. $5,000 gamer score games. Yeah, I got a bunch of those little titles. I gotta find a day to sit there and kind of achieve on them. Get this million gamer score thing out of the way. Get it out of here. Bam. Achievements on PC? Yeah, I don't care about the Steam achievements at all. I only cared about the Xbox achievements. After that, it's just like shoulder shrug. You know, I had one thing I worked towards and collected, and now it's gone. Damn it. We're blowing it, guys. We're blowing it. Break the ring, break the ring! Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Favorite achievements I've ever obtained? Oh god. There's a few special ones here or there, but and I have to look at true achievements. You can unlock so many nowadays, it's like, you know. There's a couple Shadowrun ones that were really cool. I remember distinctly I got the last achievement in Halo 3 before I went to buy the Xbox One. That was really cool. Yeah, I think it was that day. Was it Reach that I... No, it was Halo 3. I got my last... The last achievement I needed in Halo 3. Something for like... Yeah, literally like the day when I was waiting to go and pick up my Xbox One, I got that achievement. I was like, sick. The TA event. Oh, you and your true achievements events. Oh, should I had time to do all that stuff. I'm so overloaded with work. Do you guys even want more U-boat codes? Can you handle more U-boat codes? Good old Ben-Hur, the video game. Had that coming. Yeah, I got the full, was it 1750 gamer score achievements, which was, you know, like almost unheard of for a game at that time. You got all 1750 gamer score, including all the 0 gamer score ones. You know, the ridiculous 0 gamer score ones. Got all of them. Yeah, the only achievement I think I was missing was like, was it a mongoose kill or something like that? No, it was the 2-for-1 with the smart laser, I think was the last one I needed. If we were on Xbox, I'd like pop that open so you guys could see like the date on it, but yeah. It was super cool to do that because I literally did it like the day when I was just killing time to go to get the Xbox One. Ready or not codes. I only have like PC DLC codes. Caleb, I can't just summon codes for the games, man. I have what I have. I have what I have. Metal Gear? Oh, I didn't get a Metal Gear code, so we're not doing Metal Gear. Unless it pops up suddenly this week, but yep, nope, not doing Metal Gear. It happens. Fuck. Yeah, achievements are fun. I got U-boat codes. That's it. Well, I have codes for other games, but I'd have to scroll up for them, and I don't think I got quite the viewership to unlock those codes for you guys.
Get up!
Yeah, the Halo 3 completion was well earned. Well earned. I think the hardest one was like iron. I remember the mongoose one being a lot easier than I thought it would be. Like you splatter some of the mongoose in free-for-all. Those free-for-all achievements are stupid. But yeah, I think it was like somebody was... Or could you do that in any game mode? Somebody was like running with a flag. It must have been any game mode, because I remember a guy running away with a flag and I ran his ass down with a mongoose and got my achievement. Yeah, it was a long time ago though. Long, long fucking time ago. Like we're talking like, you know, late 2000s. It's a shame you switched out to the long shot. I would have loved having that. Oh, fuck, you got both of us. Damn it. The hospital level for Ready or Not was actually really difficult. Yeah, we should be on the objective. The late 2000s, man. GTA 4 completing. Oh, the taxis thing. Yeah, yeah. Should really do the Lost and the Damned sometime. I deserved that. That was bad shooting. Should have had that guy easily. It's a big fuck up on my part. Tongue colossal. Ah. Really? Did you really need to steal that kill, man? Seriously? I just shot the boom shot right at their feet. Hopefully your guys' likes on the stream are more accurate. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of a thing. It's actually like a really close match. Seriously, dude, with the kill stealing? Like, why not focus on the objective like this guy's whining about instead of trying to steal my kill? Call of Duty. A lot of the COD campaigns are single player. You could do split screen for multiplayer. But yeah, I don't think there's any of the COD campaigns that you can play in split screen. Maybe World at War? They're more single player games, for sure. Definitely single player games. Yeah, I can't think of any of them that actually do that. Yeah. Lost them. It's just because people were really asking me to buy the DLC for GTA 4 when we were streaming it. So I thought it would be really popular, so I bought it and did a video, and then it was like, not really. Kind of broke even on that one. I made a little bit of money off of it. And I was like, we'll stream it, and then it should put me more in the green on that one. But yeah, because I was kind of like, oh, I guess the Ballad of, Gay Tony there wouldn't really be worth grabbing, so. Yeah, it's just basically a motorcycle DLC, essentially. They used to do the stories of Grand Theft Auto tales, so post the DLC always. least we got the round. Oh, it's still not done yet? Really? And no one on our team is over there to grab this. Are we gonna lose this round now? Never 100%ed a game? Well, you should try it. There's some pretty easy ones out there. It's kind of cool to do, at least. God damn it, dude. Oh, look at that. 9 kills, 10 downs. People will be stealing my kills, dude. Stealing. Do all the hard work and they just come and they sweep it up. That guy just like ran right by us. Nobody went for boom shot. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually surprised like story DLC didn't continue to grow, or like spin-offs, like standalone spin-offs using assets of the main game to get a little smaller game out faster. You know, they were kind of trying that. I think with was it Uncharted did that, and yeah, they didn't really do more of that. I always thought that would be a good way to keep interest in your games. Occasionally doing like smaller little spin-offs or reusing assets like that for smaller stories, but you guys not. How? So he rolls in front of me, or moves in front of me, and then moves behind me, but he never went into the chainsaw. Yeah, COD's a single player thing, man. Down I go. Red Dead story deals. What more would they add to Red Dead, man? I mean, I'm sure we'll get a third one eventually, but like, what more would they give you out of that story? Yes, Halo has split screen. The old ones do for MCC, yeah. Yes, they do. Son of a... Well, technically you're role-playing the life of a cowboy. Or an outlaw, I guess. You guys are talking trash now. We had it covered. It's terrible killing notes. Well, I better give up on this match because we are not getting this done, dude. This a straight up slaughter in this round. Last round, kind of close. This round, oof, nope. You guys are such dicks. Doing that wave thing, oh my god, man. That's... Ugh. Yeah, 160 to 28. Ugh, it's like a wipeout. Don't even know why we bothered. This match is over anyways. No way we coming back from this. They're going for the boom. They got the boom. They got the boom, they got the boom. Yeah, they got the boom. That water looks terrible. Fuck did that guy go down there? What? Why did I look down? Ah, crap. I always have to carry everybody's asses all the time. Do I get thanks? Do I get anything? No. My teammates would have like helped their Xbox One to people. I don't think nobody with over 100,000 gamer score got gifted an Xbox One, man. This game, there's no bot fill. No bot fill. Sadly, all the other gears have it. I don't really want to play on old bones again. Back to Blitz. The hell was that? What just popped up on the screen? Did it like time out? You remember people being gifted for Xbox Ones for over 100K? I don't think so. I had 100K and I didn't get anything. I don't remember hearing about that at all. Damn it. Yeah. Unbelievable. Got lag in this match. A little bit lag going on in this. Oh, one of our guys quit. Nice. But I could join in on this. First 360. You're gonna have to find a posting about them giving out Xbox Ones for that amount. Because like 100,000 gamer score wasn't very much. You know, like Stallion was hit 1 million for the launch of the Xbox One. So it's like, yeah. Nobody 2 was worse than the first one. It was worse than the first one. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd see some new maps tonight. Bit of a bummer so far. This is team support on this ring. I think I would have heard about the promotion of giving it away in the US. Like, pretty sure I would have heard about it at least. Because I saw them doing the Stallion thing. Completed in terms of achievements? Oh, I don't remember, dude. I got 1,000 gamer score off of something recently, but I don't remember what specifically. I think it's something I streamed and then did a little bit of extra overtime on to finish. Can't remember what that was, but it was kind of recent. I don't know what though. There was something recently I did. I did most of it on stream or something, and then like, just needed to get the last achievement. Ah, that guy ran right into that. I'm hoping that would go a little bit over that one little step there. Oh, you're so lucky those shots came out. I was gonna. There we go. I still got him. Cool. Still got him. Yeah, I mean, Universal had the licensing rights for COD back in Modern Warfare 2 era, and the movie never happened, but interesting to see Paramount do it. It was that horror game. I need that collectible. It was. That's exactly it, Gunler. Oh, so it was Para Spider or something like that? Parazoo? I think it was Parazoo. That was the last 1,000 gamer score. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was. I think it was called Parazoo. I did a video on it. Got all the achievements in the video. I think it was like Parazoo. You're in like a sewer kind of thing with a spider's chasing you. Actually, kind of a neat game. Very quick, but you know. 10 million gamer score? I don't even know if there's enough games to do 10 million, is there? I think somebody hit 6 million not too long ago, right? But did they hit getting you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations? Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting. Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. A 1,360,000 only. That would be pretty hard to do, honestly. Oh, fuck, there's more of them? That's not good. How did I end up stunning myself there? Oh, jeez. They were a much better team anyways. I mean, that guy's got the OG freaking, seriously, pictured up there. How are we supposed to compete with this intensity? Damn it. There's too many of them on that position.
Nailed him.
The water cold. The water is always just the right temperature. It's always just right. It's actually crazy how high of gamer scores some people have. You have those smaller games, you could just like melt the hell out of them for gamer score. I think that's what a lot of those companies kind of caught on to. Imagine how big the gamer score scene would be if like the Xbox had PlayStation player numbers. Be a lot more focused on doing guides for like achievement stuff. Well, I tried, but I fell down and went boom. Damn it. First game I unlocked an achievement in. I think this is a Zelinki Galaxy X or something like that. It was the, it came with like an arcade demo disc or something like that. Ooh, boom shot. Don't mind if I do.
Fire in the hole!
Interesting. Damn it. Rolled right into that, didn't I? 360 complete games on 360? I mean, that was how you did them back in the day, was getting those achievements on the 360. What a time, eh? It's gonna be really sad someday when they, like, close all that down. Really, really sad. Did you waste a boom shot on my down guy? An idiot. That's all I could say to that. Fucking idiot. Oh my god. Seriously, why would he waste a boom shot on a down dude? Thanks, buddy. Oh, that sucks. I have a lot of 360 games on disc. I did a whole stream of them, which was actually really well responded to. It was actually kind of a lot of fun. Going through all the games. Real shame they started charging for the IRL app though. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Really does. I had a lot of fun IRL streaming. I'll just have to do like select months of it or something for events and whatnot. Damn it. By the gods. Oh, you guys going all intense? They're doing a little bit of the Gears teabag and stuff. That's wild. Play Skate? I don't know if it's available. I might check out Skate or whatever. Probably something to do a video of if it becomes available. I don't know yet. I don't know how that works in that one. But I'll keep my eye open. I'll keep my eye open. Both of them if I can. Yes. Yeah. My hero. Why don't you just get the rest of the ring capture, dude? Jeez. Other people have Skate. Well, I think it was like testers that had Skate. They just kind of have access to it. Now they can do video stuff of it or something. I don't know. If it pops up, I'll cover it. You know, let's... Yeah. If it pops up, I'll cover it. Because I know that's popular and whatnot. Is the boom shot down? Maybe it's gone. Don't see it down there. Favorite game mode to play in this? Blitz. I just basically just play Blitz. It's fast-paced ring action. Kinda like Blitz League. Your 2K6 collection. Ooh, I have, I got NHL 2K6. Do I have NBA 2K6 as well? I got 2 of the 2K6 games, I think. The guys I know on Twitter was showing off he bought the Silent Hill 360 games. And like Resident Evil 3 for the PS1. And I was just like, why, dude? You don't even own a PS1. He's like, I just like collecting them. I was like, someone that wanted to actually play that could have got it. Anyways, doesn't matter. Kind of weird. Odd to like buy a game, not to no intention to play it or whatever. I guess it's cool to collect, but I don't know. I'll take that torque bow, thank you very much. Sucks to suck. Really? I can't believe I survived all that. You know, I was also really disappointed that Jaws, the shark, didn't win. I thought for sure you'd get the humans this time. Spoilers. I guess. Well, no, he got some humans, I guess. He definitely got some humans. Yeah, he definitely did. Shark came out to eat, and now Shark got to eat. Yeah, we're gonna clean everybody up for you there, guys. No worries. Where's the torpedo? I think it was right here. 4 2K games. Oh yeah, like the OG launch up of Xbox games for like, you know, easy gamer score and stuff. I know what you're talking about. I was trying to collect all the launch 360 games, but that's a bit of a hassle. Something to fire, the fire. Yeah, we haven't done Black Ops 2 in a bit, or Black Ops 6 in a bit. We actually haven't done Black Ops 2 in a bit either. There's too much new stuff releasing recently. Or while I'm enjoying Gears, well, I can get some view metrics out of it, eh? It'll probably be 10 years again before this game becomes popular, right? Hopefully they do bots next time with it. But they'll probably half-ass it again. That's the future developer at the Coalition's problem to deal with, right? Damn it. We got this. Black Ops 6, yeah, I don't think I'll go back to Black Ops 6, man. I don't really go back to old CODs unless it's like old CODs. I do like the Modern Warfare though, but yeah, I wouldn't really go back to Black Ops 6. Wouldn't really feel incentivized to do that. Yeah, I think Black Ops 6 will be one of those. Most of the new CODs are pretty disposable. You kind of play them and you uninstall them and move on to the next one. Ain't nobody gonna want to watch Black Ops 6 when Black Ops 7's available. I wanted to look it up. I think it's like somebody today had like the Simpsons Didn't Run for sale. They wanted a lot for it. Thank God, yeah. No, Black Ops 6 will be out of rotation. Ah, damn it. Probably already sold. Someone's already selling Mafia the Old Country? That's hilarious. Did I save it? No, looks like it's gone. World War II? Oh, I love that COD. We were playing that on Game Pass, but all this new stuff came out, so we kind of just moved away from it, sadly. Like, I love Call of Duty World War II. Damn it. Damn. It's actually going to be a really close match rather than like 30 points each, I guess, really. Ah, fuck, their whole team's there. The CSI? NCIS? I never knew there was an NCIS game. There was a CSI game I played, I like rented it. I ran out of time. I had like 4 out of 5 of the achievements in it, and I was like, fuck, I've always wanted to try to, I think it was like CSI Hard Evidence. I've always wanted to try to pick that one up again to get the last achievement. You know. Sucks to suck being all the way over there. You guys are gonna lose. Boom, you looking for this?
Are dead.
That's what I'm talking about. That's how we get it done, guys. Shoot noobs. Yeah, slamming down. Just like you guys should be slamming down. On that like button, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Raven down again? Ugh, I'm gonna try to get a different map. And I can't come up with any cool donation goal ideas. I'm starting to come up with so much stuff all the time. I don't know, we already got SeaWorld today anyways. Jack the Ripper on 360. The Sherlock Holmes game? Oh fuck, I tried to cut into Raven down anyways. Man, the map weighting in this game is so bad. I want to play on the maps I haven't played on yet. I just keep getting the same fucking levels. Over and over and over again. Fuck. Like, seriously. Damn it, man. Seriously, just gonna keep running away, Baird. That's for running. I barreled her though, or bodied her though. Well, you know, I remember thousands of games for some stupid reason. It looks so intense in the corner of the screen. There's the grenade, you can see it going off in the distance. To be fair, I did join in progress on that one. Wow, one shot down, nasty. I can't believe I got that person. And I got a double grenade with the, or double kill with the grenade. So our top player is not playing. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. make it, guys. Just couldn't get it done. Hard evidence cheap. Yeah, I've seen it a few times, but like it's usually by itself, and I don't really want to drive like 20 minutes to go pick up like a terrible game for like achievements. It's one of those ones where like I'm sure eventually it'll just pop up and I'm grabbing something else, I'll grab it too. Actually, what I've kind of shifted gears towards is I want to find... Shifting gears, haha. I see if I can find like a slim 360 to buy at a decent price so I can like bring it and mod it. With that new modding method. Because like part of me wants to mod the one I have, but like I don't want to... You know, like I kind of like to keep that one running forever, if that makes sense, as like a regular basic 360, considering it's actually like pretty good quality. Yeah. And then I can play all the 360 games. I don't miss out on anything. But yeah, it's always cool when you see someone like selling a stack of like random old games that I'm interested in, and I could just like pick up a bunch of them. Like the stack I got here, you know, it's a pretty cool selection of games. Probably could have bought some more, but I was just like, some of them are so obscure. I'm like, if I do a video of this, like nobody's gonna care or anything. Mostly they're for videos, man. Modded 360s. Well, there's, like I said, there's a new method where you can mod any 360 in like less than a minute without any sort of work you need to do on it. So that's where I was kind of like, I'd like to do that with one I could actually film on, because my special 360 does not have an HDMI cord. It'd also be really cool. I'm still trying to find a converter for the original Xbox to HDMI, but like all the ones that people recommend are like not for sale anymore, or one of them they revised it and the new revision isn't very good, I guess. I don't know. Your Slim. No, my Slim is like super silent, works really good. It's like awesome. It'd be really cool if I could find one of those 360s that was before the last revision of the 360, because those ones are, you know, in theory should last the longest down the road. So that's, you know, something if I come across it, I'll, you know, do that. You're at the mercy of what just happens to randomly be available from people too, right? Versus how much you want to pay for things. I try to do everything as cheaply as I can, you know, try to keep my budget good. Although I will say my budget, I think, is a little bit more flexible than I thought it would be, because I thought electricity would cost way more, but yeah, it's not too bad, actually. I mean, everything's fucking expensive as hell, but it's not what I feared, if that makes sense, or what I fully budgeted for. Although in the winter, I think it'll get, like, gas and stuff, I think it'll get expensive, but... What's up? It's answering the call of gears. The call of gears. Oh yeah, I played my ass there. If only our bottom two guys had a little bit more oomph to it, we'd be doing a lot better. A lot better. It's kind of zenned in, you know, shooting some guys. Zenned in, yeah. In the zen. Yeah, I got like this nice stack of, you know, 360 games, stack of new original Xbox games to do. I just haven't had like a retro film day for a bit. But now that we got a SeaWorld video unlocked, so I'm gonna do that tonight. Fuck. U-boat. Yeah, I handed out a U-boat code. Didn't seem like people were going crazy over U-boat, so I'll save some for the next stream. But Thomas got a U-boat code. Yo. But I appreciate the reminder, man. I really do. God, the grenade didn't go off fast enough.
These are not my beloved Locust.
I did everything I could, man. I capped, I killed, I broke.
Deserve to die.
My team just didn't have it in them, man. Huge disappointment. Huge. Fuel Depot, nice. I mean, we had it earlier in the stream, but like, it would be nice to, you know, get this different maps again. Still kill for guard, no Clocktower? Fuck off. God damn it. Yeah, somebody's selling Simpsons Hit and Run for $50. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's something that the guy had too. That one guy I bought like the original Xbox games from. He had Mafia, the original Mafia for Xbox, and I was like kind of tempted, but I was like, I don't think I need that. Because, you know, I already got like, you know, remakes and all that. It would have been kind of neat to play the original version, which is apparently quite hard. Well, it was quite hard, yeah. Triple kill. I'll grab the boom. Yeah, I still have Mafia downloaded. I was debating on if I should try to do interviews for the game, but I'm like, the views for it really weren't great, so I was kind of like, I don't know if I should risk trying to do an interview on it or not. Risk. Yes, the big risk of doing an interview. This is more of like a time risk than anything. Unbelievable. Cliffy interview. I don't know if I'd really want to interview him. Like I said, I'm more into the voice actors and stuff. He's kind of a dick to one of the guys that like I worked with in the past. We went to meet him or whatever. I mean, it would be interesting. Honestly, it would be. I'd probably enjoy doing it, but I don't know how much people would be interested in that. Like, I definitely would have interesting questions, I think. But yeah, I do mostly into the voice acting interviews. Ah. So you guys get all the foxes in that game? Were they hard to find? I feel like that'd be so random, like there's nothing to really do in the open world. And there's just like all these foxes. I theorized originally it was supposed to be like a proper open world game, but their budget got like slashed or something for Mafia. Because like it is weird that it's, you know, it seems so set up for like open world stuff, like with the hub and all that you can do, but you never visit the hub again after you first see it. And it seems like it was like they wanted to do an open world with it, and they just kind of, yeah, the resources fell out or something. Didn't stand a chance there. There were too many of them. Too many for this Locust horde. Yeah, 20 years still playing the same games. It's so weird because like when I was younger, I never would have imagined that we'd like still be playing like the same thing. Because I always assumed new sequels and new stuff would come out, and weird. Right? I guess it makes sense that there's remasters, but when you play something for the first time, I don't think you ever imagine it being remastered down the road. Back then, certainly didn't. It's a bad sniping going on here.
Come on, let's do this.
How are they all playing as that one guy? Actually, what is that guy's name in the game? I think it's voiced by like Ice-T or something like that, but like, what is the character's name? I know he's like the Emulsion Baron. Wow, that guy just tanked that boom shot like it was nothing. Man, that thing's inconsistent. Anyways, guys, I think we should be doing the campaign tomorrow for this. I think. '86 game, 2006. Ugh. I don't know, man. 20 years is just like, I mean, I lived it, but like, freaking hell. I guess that's just living, you know? You just keep going on, and then time just goes on, and things happen, and you're lucky to go, wow, it's been this long, and, you know. The 40th anniversary of Back to the Future or whatever. I was chatting before the movie, the trailer for that was playing. I was talking to my mama, and I was like, you know, that's like, you know, nowadays it would be set in like the 90s. The Gears of War actors. If I ever get a moment to like look up their emails and communicate with them and see if they agree to it, but I'm getting a little late on it. But I'm never too late to ask you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. I need to get that like donation wheel thing going. So many things I need to do. I just have like this laundry list of stuff today, or recently to do. I still gotta do that headset review, and I gotta review this webcam. Which actually is really easy because I use it a lot for my work, so yeah, it's not hard to do that actually. Alright, let's roll. Do 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 do.
Come on, let's do this.
I don't know what it's doing there. It's nice that people still, you know, have a vested interest in Gears to some degree, so I can, you know, stream a bit of it. Man, that's exciting. Because I like playing it so much. I think the campaign will be fun if we get that going and, you know, all that stuff. You have a good day too. A boomer shooter? Well, boomer shooter is just a type of shooting game. I was gonna get a headshot on that. Where did that shot come from? Oh, from behind. Simpler times before battle passes and stuff. Or like the dark ages. You know how many people we've had come into the streams and be like, what kind of guns do you unlock? Or like, asking all these questions about progress in this, and I'm like, oh god. Like, I mean, you do unlock, like, character skins, I guess, but, like, yeah, Gears really wasn't... The original Gears, there was none of that stuff. There was no leveling or anything, you just played it to play it. Achievements were your unlocks, I guess. Damn. Good shot. Well, I mean, that was my kill, but whatever. How the hell did she not die from that? Yeah, those guys are bad. You haven't lost the game today? Good for you, Skull. Documentaries about these games. That'll be fascinating to watch, like, docs on this stuff. Well, there was the one documentary, I don't think Bada Bing's been in here in a bit, but there was, yeah, there was the No Clip documentary, the first part of it I was watching about them interviewing Machine Gun Games. And I guess To Kill a Mockingbird, that movie that's in the darkness, is in public domain, at least that version of the film. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense why that game's still for sale, because, you know, it's in public domain, but... yeah. That's a good headshot to squeeze in there right before the match ended.
Acceptable.
I was like, damn it was a public domain thing. Damn. I love Canals, but damn, can I please play on a different map? Got screwed for Borderlands. Oh, yeah. They actually make really good documentaries. I guess, like, honestly, when I say I don't watch, like, you know, anything, stuff like that, it's like that stuff occasionally pops up and I watch it, but... yeah, it's just... just how it is. Just how it is. Alright, let's do this. Canals. Screwed for Borderlands. Well, I mean, it was more financially beneficial for them. But yeah, the Aliens game could have been so much more. So much more. Yeah, we streamed that, like, what, a year ago now? Like a year ago we did a stream of that. Several months. That was rough. Oh, fuck. Guys! Nope. Okay. How'd that come? Deserve that. Ooh, sniper, don't mind if I do. I wonder if anybody took frags. They just took frags. These canals, you gotta be watching for snipers. Oh, I think that should have been a headshot. Need to up my sniper game. They're not even worried about keeping their heads down. That's how bad I am at the sniping right now. Sound is so nasty. How do they describe it? They're putting like a melon inside of a watermelon and inside of a something else. Saved your life, man. You're welcome. Yeah. To the alien story. And then went into Borderlands. Yeah, you really can tell, actually. Like, it's really, really apparent. I wonder how many games that's been the case where it's like, great idea, great concept, and it's just like, budget. Just totally holding back a game, or like budget getting slashed, or like, you know. Very much that's the case on a lot of games. So you hear so many stories about games getting like completely rebooted just before it released, and it just kind of like worked. And it's quite fascinating. Game development is such a... It's a lot more refined now, but like in the earlier days, game development was a lot more fascinating. I mean, I guess it's still very mysterious, but I think it's a lot more like known, a lot more pipelined. You're welcome. Oh, it was like just like a foot over her head. Want to try again on you? That's my teammate. Which means they're coming from behind me to shoot me in the back. I had it coming. Yeah, it really is nostalgic though, just like remembering all the days and nights I'd spent just like playing this game and playing Ultimate Edition and, you know. I find this one, the torque bow doesn't have as much like ground damage. Oh, how the hell did that miss that guy? That sucks. Kane and Lynch 1. Yeah, I remember Mitchell renting that one when I was playing it. I think I have a video for the Kane and Lynch games. I know 2 on Series X, but the first one just on 360. That would be neat to stream. The problem with a lot of those co-op games is like, how the hell do you like play it in co-op now? Like, how do you find like another copy? How do you... Again, that's a huge issue with like digital stuff not being really evolved back then. Is like, you know, a lot of these games they just were completely fucking lost. As far as consoles, that is. He just let his teammate just like die there? Like he didn't go pick up his buddy? Wow, that's hilariously cold. Guess Lady Stoner shouldn't have been so stoned. It's a good shot. Really good shot. So, like, it'd be super cool to do like Army of Two, like stream that stuff, but like, where are you gonna get like a second copy for like a buddy or something, right? Damn. Damn. Yeah, it'd also be so cool if they had like a use at your own risk backwards compatibility stuff, or just like made it so all the games worked, and you know, they worked or they didn't work or whatever, just unlocked that they all download and played. Obviously that doesn't work with the digital interface they have, sadly. That'd be sick. Different has more 360 games than you, but doesn't know which ones. That's the thing too, sometimes I get surprised and I'll be like, oh, this is backwards compatible. I'll be like, oh damn. Just like I learned the original Dead to Rights is backwards compatible, but like, you can't buy it in Canada, but you can buy it in the US, and I'm like, what the fuck, how do I get that? Lost by 3 points? Come on. I blame you, Dark... Anyways. Sucks to suck to suck. Should went for the sniper. I've been playing pretty good with that. They spawned right beside me and didn't even come to get me. That like actually kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, only KLH 2 is backwards compatible, and then Army of 2 only the first one, and it's like... yeah, that era of gaming, like co-op-wise, is gonna be quite a nightmare down the road to experience and enjoy. Like, I thought it'd be really cool. I got Star Trek 2013, and I think Kevin and I would get a kick out of streaming that together, but like... you gotta do like split screen co-op on it, I guess, and it's just like, I don't even know if that's something people want to watch, is like split screen. Not to mention he's gonna be a lot busier now. Really need to get that Destiny stream out of the way, the original Destiny game. Bought it for us, I want to play it. Ah, too many of them. Too many, I should have bounced harder. Harder. I just would like sniping the whole match. That's kind of just the zone I've been in. Pop, pop, pop. They made the made this way too easy to snipe with. Oh, somebody spawned behind me. Dinner? Yeah, I had dinner like I don't know, like 8 hours ago or something like that. Oh, that sucks. Depending on if I get my video stuff done, maybe I'll go and have some ice cream tonight. So what I really need is some more sleep. How quickly can you level up? I don't know, man. I'm pretty proficient at this game. I'm level 65. I think I've got probably like 13 hours of stream time for multiplayer. Playing Blitz, usually get more XP and stuff too from this mode. This game is as old as when NES came out, when the first Gears came out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is pretty fucking old. You know it's not old, guys. Asking you to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Surprised these guys aren't trying to lock me down better as far as, like, killing me. That guy is. Cookham is trying to. How the hell do they have so much ring time? I don't know why our team isn't doing better. Is it because I'm not in the ring? Because, I mean, I'm killing a lot of them just by sniping. I don't have any other ammo. Fuck. Guess I should have went down there and killed them. Yeah, the other team won anyways. What? That shot was right at Andia's face.
I did not see what
There is a re-up. Yeah, there's an achievement for re-upping at level 100. So that's like prestiging. Bots. Yeah, they should have added bots so that the multiplayer in this didn't die out, but they were really lazy with this port. The whole point of it was just literally to get it on PlayStation. That was it. Gridlock, okay. Do 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 do. I just want to play on a map I haven't played on yet. Alright, buckle up, guys. It's time for gridlocking. Gears may continue to come and go, but this map is eternal within the franchise. Please tell me someone went for the boom shot. Do we get the sniper? Yeah. Nice killing, buddy. Nice killing, also, buddy. Well, you know, 20 years is considered vintage. You keep backwards compatible games separate. I just have like bins of them in the room next to me where it's just like, yeah, I just got like bins. It's a retro console, yeah. Of course it's retro. Anything after like 20 years is considered vintage, and of course therefore retro for sure. I mean, it's a couple gens old, it's retro. I mean, fuck, the Xbox One's basically retro at this point. Like 12 plus years? Well, it's a relic. Relic of an earlier, crazier time. Why was I missing shots like that? That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. That was nasty. Yeah, people get so like mad when I like say the Xbox One is like ancient. Xbox One to the PS4, I'm like, why are you still playing on that? Those things are fucking old. Haven't got enough value out of it. It's like over 10 years old. Christ. Even these machines are fucking old. Not the Pro, obviously. It's like a year old, but you know, like the PS5 and the Series XS are like 5 years old. It's pretty, you know, it's a good amount of time for a gen. It's the 360 era just kind of ruined it with this like super long 8+ year like generation. It was way too long. Cause like honestly, you know, like the original Xbox, the 360 was like what, 4 years or something. Like nobody was mad about that. Yeah, console gen shouldn't be so long. Ah, fuck. There goes the boom. There goes the boom. Damn. It's weird that I thought I was almost gonna just body all three of those guys. Huh, I got to live. That's a shocker. Double kill. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm pretty good at this game. Oh, you're so lucky your buddy saved you, dude. So goddamn lucky. Oh, come on, teammate. Little technology is advanced. That's what I keep telling people, man. We advanced a lot, and then we've just kind of, like, last however long we've just been iterating upon things. Like, things are getting smaller and better and blah blah blah. And we've kind of just moved everything from, like, physical to digital to cloud, but, like, yeah, we're definitely not getting innovations like we used to. This is what it is, and everything just costs more. Xbox One. Well, yeah, so many people will be like, oh, it's the Kinect's fault, but like the audacity to sell a console for $100 more that is less powerful, it is just stupid. They should have kept the Kinect and just, you know, took the fucking loss on that thing, but like, man, that was stupid. I like how they, like, you know, cut the Kinect and then cut it by $100 and then, like, cut it more. They should charge it to cut by, like, 150 or something. But no, I don't think we've really had anything flashy and new technology-wise in quite a while. Like, obviously, there's the rise of smartphones, but, like... But even, yeah, smartphones started coming in like 20 years ago now. Even those are old. Definitely lacking in fun innovations or something fresh and different. But then again, it's just not economic to do any of that. Fuck off, dude. You shouldn't have stolen that kill. There's no need to. I wonder if we'll, like, have another boom as far as, like, economics and things get cheaper or something. But, you know, if that does happen, I wonder if we'll get better innovation again. They were too cocky. Yeah, Microsoft really was too cocky, yeah. That's the problem, is they always try to... That's the best way to describe it. Xbox, like Microsoft, they're always trying to tell the industry how things are supposed to be instead of just, you know, leaning up against how the industry is. And I think the original guys that were running the original Xbox and 360 kind of understood that, and then, you know, Phil Spencer and his cronies didn't really understand that. Like, again, comes back to that. I don't think they really think of games as an art form. They think of it as more just like software. And I think that just bites them because they keep trying to push the industry to be something it isn't. Like, they're like, okay, the cloud is now, and it's like, no, it's not. People don't really use that. You know, it's like they keep trying to tell people how it should be, like, you know, pushing the always online stuff, or the, you know, trying to make everything cloud way too early, and all the digital stuff too early, and... Yeah, the Microsoft thing is sort of like, do something too early and then give up too early. Get in too early and give up too early. That's, yeah, like the Microsoft Band and all their other products. And, yeah, they love bailing on things. anything consumer facing, they I'm actually like genuinely shocked that the Surface line is still kind of kicking, because usually they love to hack stuff. Kind of looking forward to this AI bubble popping though at some point. See these companies like sort of go. Well, even then, if you think about it, like the mobile phone, yes, it was a big innovation and it came in everywhere, everybody moved to it, but like technically mobile phones were around way before that, right? Like you could put like a phone in a car, or you could put it in a Jeep and you could call people from anywhere. Or to like, you know what I mean? Like the concept of it kind of existed. It was just more the merging of like technology with it, like doing stuff outside of calling. That's what basically it is. Surprised we still call them phones, because you do not use them for fucking calling. I mean, we use them for communication, but anything like mini little tablets. Ah. DLC. Yeah, Xbox had exclusivity for Call of Duty DLC, where it would be like 1 month or 2 months early on Xbox. It was a very good get. I mean, you know, Xbox was the home of Call of Duty. It was. I think, again, very firm, I think the real death blow for Xbox One was giving up the Call of Duty marketing rights. I think that really fucked them. See, I remember being at E3 the first year that they like dropped exclusivity. I was like, how come COD wasn't? I asked my Xbox guy, I was like, why wasn't Call of Duty at the Xbox event? And then I went to the PlayStation one and I was like, oh damn. Or did I watch the PlayStation one? I think I was there. I either watched it or I was there, and I was just like, oh damn. That's why. Well, that was freaking quick. That was damn quick. Too fast. War Machine again? Oh, everybody on the other team quit. Back out, find a different lobby. I don't know, just it would be cool to see some kind of big technological advancement kind of come out of nowhere and be like, oh, that's so cool. 'Cause it just seems like everything's already been done. If that makes sense, you know, like, all kind of been done. The Dreamcast? Oh yeah, with like the internet connectivity and stuff? Oh yeah, it was. Or Dreamcast. It also sucks that like Sega begged Microsoft to make their, you know, Dreamcast backwards compatible, or Xbox backwards compatible with Dreamcast, and Xbox said no. We could have had fucking Dreamcast games working on this thing. Yeah, you can re-up in Gears Reloaded. I mean, why not, right? Give people something more to work towards, sure. 4-on-3? God damn it, dude. Don't be salty because Sony won the console war, man. Find another lobby because it's like we're like down another guy here. Surely someone was joining soon. There we go. What are the odds that there's 3 guys there and then the one other guy on their team is freaking spawned behind me? Where the hell are the rest of my teammates at? Why would there still be sealed Dreamcasts? That's weird. I kind of wish like older consoles were still available for purchase, if that makes sense. Like it'd be kind of cool to be like, oh, I need a new 360 and just like go to the store and just like buy one. Like, I'm sure it wouldn't financially really be worth it, but it'd be kind of cool. I like garbage this match. Favorite Locust? I just play as the Grenadier Elite. Always have, always will. It's like Anthony Carmine. Until they took him out, then I played as Kate. She's got a smaller hitbox. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Jesus. This is not going well, this match. Don't worry, I'll get reloaded soon. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, don't forget to reload that like button, subscribe, and great donations will consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, and also, we might be doing the campaign tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I don't want to hype it up because it's the first time I did. Ended in incredible disappointment. Fuck. I'm glad I picked up ammo, but not the boom shot. I think I got screwed on that. The original Locust. I don't know, man. I just always played as the Grenadier Elite, and probably always will. Only when I'm forced to change something do I usually change something. Pretty complacent. Love complacency. Live in complacency. Oh, we're... This guy always comes out of nowhere and just like freaking butt ends me. A retro store. Yeah, I think there's some retro stores here, but man, do they charge a fucking mint. It's more like, it would be nice if you go to a store and be like, I need like a fucking 360 and just like buy one and it's not too expensive, but it's just kind of there at like a Walmart or something. I wonder if they'd actually get like a little bit extra sales doing that. I actually wonder if we'll ever get, like, I know Xbox is obviously like done with hardware and whatnot, but I do wonder if we'll ever get like a retro Xbox or something, you know what I mean? Like, I know that backwards compatibility and stuff like defeats the purpose of it, but it would be kind of cool to be able to buy like a beefed up 360 that had like some best-selling games or something on it, or yeah, I don't know. I think some companies, don't they do that? They re-release like really old consoles? but like with better specs or something, or they play your old games or play your old discs and stuff. They license that, don't they? I think that's a thing, yeah. It's like for like older consoles. Anyways, yeah. Fuck. And snubs. And these weapons spawn so fast. Triple kill. Overkill. Extermination. Yes, classic games. Well, they're trickling out PlayStation classic games every month. I'm really hoping for the PS6 that they finally get PS3 games emulated. Would be great for them to finally crack that. Yeah, for re-releases. I mean, all the platforms are doing it, right? Like the Switch 2 is doing like GameCube. Wonder if they'll ever do Wii. I don't know if Wii's too powerful, but that would be fascinating, like Wii fucking games on the Switch 2. I mean, it's got motion controls. This guy is so fucking annoying with the two-piecing. Like, it's actually insanely annoying. Oh, we're gonna lose by 1 second? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. We lost by 1 second. One. Damn, man. No, it makes sense. Like, it's actually really weird that PlayStation doesn't do like the trophy mandating, and they had to like update a lot of, or they did update a whole bunch of older PlayStation Classic stuff with trophies, but kind of weird that they don't just mandate it like Xbox does. Because I know a lot of people are complaining about some games not having trophies, which is fair. I'd feel the same way on Xbox if the game didn't have trophies or achievements. From fucking where did he come from? They do release PS1 games on PlayStation 5. They do that like all the time, man. Like every month. They just this month they released Resident Evil 2 and 3. Yeah, I got like 10k views each on them. Pretty good. Pretty happy actually. It's my best August performance for views. Really gotta wonder how good those YouTubers that get like hundreds of thousands of views are eating, because like, damn, they're probably eating better than I am. By a lot. By a lot. I'm gonna try to steal my kill there. Jeez. Ah, lovely. Love it. But they're doing the Mortal Kombat collections, so that's probably also why those games will be on there. The other issue for older games is always licensing. Licensing is a pain in the ass. And none of these companies created licenses for longevity because they didn't think games would be available in the long run. This fucking guy and his two-piecing is so annoying. Ugh. Wii emulation, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it definitely is a pain in the ass. But that's what I was saying is the Switch Joy-Con. Like, Joy-Cons, they already have all the Wii stuff like built into them basically because they're like motion controls. So like, it should, in theory, be doable. And I don't think the games would be too much more demanding. Well, okay, so here's the problem too, is like their emulator is sort of like, for some reason, demanding, because like on the GameCube, I think it runs everything at their native resolutions, if I'm remembering correctly. I did videos on this not too long ago, but... And like it struggles, like Mario Strikers drops frame rate, and it's like, that is, you know, those games are so old, they should not be having any sort of performance issues. Fucking loser, man. That guy is fucking annoying. I don't know, they kind of get whatever they get for licensing, and they got them all planned. They trickle them out, like I said, like 2 games a month or something like that, 3 games if you're lucky. At least they give them to you in batches. It is like slow, the process, but the funny thing too is all this stuff like leaks. Like you'll have like a leak about a game getting re-released, like, you know, a good year in advance. Like there's still Battlefront ports that are supposed to get like released on the PS Plus thing that still haven't come out yet. Like 2 Battlefront games leaked, something or other, yeah. From the PSP, I think, yeah, from the PSP, and yeah, it's just really entertaining. And it's like, we know these are coming, and it's just like, when? But it's cool that they do them. They always launch them on the PS Plus, or you can like buy them, you know, for money. It's actually probably why they do them so slow, as they're paying for them to be on the Plus service. Lazy. Well, again, most back in the day, like 20 years ago, 30 years, well, more like 30 years ago, when you released a game, that was it. You didn't think of what came afterwards. You just released it, and then you moved on to the next game, or an expansion if you wanted to sell that. You know, there was no longevity. There was no like, oh, you know, we're gonna sell this on Steam in like 20 years. There was no thought like that. You just made a game. A lot of the time, the companies would delete the source code for the games. You know, like Saints Row 1 and 2, you can't remaster, remake, or anything like that, because it'd be such a pain in the ass, because none of the source code exists. I think one of the Final Fantasies, the source code's gone too. Yeah, you'd finish a project and you just delete it. But it would be really neat. Maybe it'll be like a Switch 3 thing, but it would be cool to see emulated Wii games on it. I guess at a certain point they run out of consoles to emulate as well, right? Because through backwards compatibility, you're basically able to play everything. I guess there's still like, I don't know if you could do them, but like 3DS stuff might be hard because there's 2 screen experiences or whatever. But yeah, and eventually at a certain point you just run out of things. Fucking 2P's guy. That's all he does. He just like runs with his fist first. What a pain in the ass. He comes out of nowhere too. He always just surprises me and then punches me. Yeah, I remember that. I've told guys in the chat before about that, the guy passing away just before he could get it done. Although I thought there was a rumor that he like passed it on or something. Oh yeah, and then the studio got bankrupt anyways. Yeah, it's all this stuff. It sucks to suck. Well, I think the source code was lost regardless, but this guy had a way of getting them and he wasn't able to do his work fast enough. Double kill! But like, also pretty wild to know that you're like dying and, you know, instead of just chilling, you're like working on making Saints Row available. guess that would be your like legacy, I suppose. Still can't believe we lost by 1 second last round. That pisses me off so much. See, now we're gonna have to go to like a 3rd round here. Unbelievable. See, now we gotta do a tiebreaker. Ugh. Jeez. I know, but this match should be over already. So still no guarded. Ah. Still no Tyro station. The map waiting in this game sucks. We downed each other. Nice save. Are we gonna finish the guy off? He's like a one-shot. Use Saints Row. Saints Row 1 and 2 were good, yeah. They really were. Still need to do a Saints Row 1 stream someday. I actually still need to do the second half of Saints Row 2 on stream. We did half of it. We didn't do the second half. Switch emulation. Well, of course it did. You know, those people, modders, were making money off of Nintendo games. I think the big issue, though, with the emulation stuff for the Switch was A, it's probably the basis for Switch 2. The architecture is probably the same, so they were trying to shut people down before they did that for Switch 2. And B, like, people were literally leaking full games, full Nintendo games, like a month before they came out. Like, you could literally, you know, download an emulated version of a Nintendo game a month before release for PC, where it looks and runs better at a higher resolution than it ever would on the Switch. And, like, obviously Nintendo's gonna put a stop to that, right? Basically, the modders got too greedy, and they were taking money in, and yeah. They got way too greedy. Saints Row 2 co-op, I thought that would be fun to do with Kevin too, but it's hard to set all this stuff up, honestly. It's amazing it even, like, we managed to do this stuff anyways at all, really. Really is, yeah. Oh, it's late again. God damn it. Ah, so lucky I would have that other guy too. But what I really needed was more of your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option on the Discord for stream alerts. Dizzy thought he had the high ground. He just had the higher ground for my bullet to go through. Will you stop two-piecing, buddy? Well, that was really dumb of me. I meant to go around, not over. It's basically a free kill for him. Sucks to suck. Like your buddy would shoot me from behind. It's always appreciated when you do that kind of stuff. That was a good turbo shot. It's actually a really back and forth match. That was some terrible shooting. On to the next spot. I feel like I should have had that guy. I feel like he should have been down there. Yeah, look how close that score is. Damn. Yeah, it's literally like neck and neck. Well, that didn't work out for us. The inviting is kind of broken. Yeah, I'm well aware of that, pain in the ass of it. Something to figure out at that time. I love troubleshooting before a stream starts. PC players. Well, it's cross-player, no play, man. You know, again, it was pretty, like, half-assed remastering. Purely to get it on PlayStation. Thanks for taking that kill and not worrying about the other guys that are still up and shooting at us. Nice job, buddy. Very smart gameplay out there. Then again, in that first round, they only beat us by 1 point anyways, so I think we were always the better team.
Those who would defy you
That's what I'm talking about.
are dead.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, guys. We are wrapped up for the night. We'll hopefully be doing campaign tomorrow, and of course there's videos and stuff today if you missed those. And, you know, don't forget to like the video on your way out, and get you around for more stuff. Yeah, more gearsing to do, and hopefully the campaign and everything, and yeah, hopefully campaign tomorrow.